Alright, let's get started. Here we are. Welcome in everyone. Pleasant Tuesday evening to you all as we'll continue with Ys III on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And we're going to be employing this new strategy. And we want part 2, the second stream of this particular version of Ys III, to go way better than it did last stream. Let's see. I have a good feeling it'll work out great. Welcome in everyone. A pleasant Tuesday evening to you all. Greet the early birds here, Lamb and Carrie. Lamb and Carrie, welcome in you too. A pleasant Tuesday evening to you both. Hope your Tuesdays have been amazing. As far as for me, it's been 100 degrees Fahrenheit during the day today around here. But good news is, from what I've been hearing, this is going to be the last of the remnants of summer, because of the fact that days are getting, are constantly, gradually getting shorter and shorter. And I think weather happenings in or around my area, even say the state, is favoring a much more cooler climate happening here. So yeah, besides that, day's been great. A couple of things. Number one, I removed a Nightbot command because I had a Nightbot command called Nicey. And I did a little bit of research. I found out that that's actually I don't know what the right word is, like, right way to describe it, but it's actually tied to a particular business. And having that Nightbot command there assumes I have like some sort of an affiliation with the said business, so I removed that particular Nightbot command. So we're one Nightbot command less, but that's okay. We still have some of these select clips that I've chosen that have been uploaded, and, or not uploaded, but made available via Nightbot. So that's all good. And another thing, another game came in, another one of Legend. It's another game that has the word Legend in it. I'll go ahead and show you the game that I got. I need more Zelda, and I got Twilight Princess. Now this is a GameCube version. Around the time, this game also came out on the Wii and was a launch title for the Wii. But I opted for the GameCube version because I'm not a fan of motion control, and I don't know how motion controls would go with the Wii version of Twilight Princess, but I don't want to be constantly reminded of, or even worse, be required to use that whole motion control shenanigans. I would rather not. So I opted for Twilight Princess, the GameCube version here. So there you go. So I keep adding on to the GameCube library, which makes me feel happy. And these are going to be games that we'll enjoy on stream at some point. This one will take a while until we get to be honest. I think it'll take a while until we get to Twilight Princess. And we gotta tackle Ocarina of Time, and then after that Majora, and then after that Wind Waker, and then we may consider doing this guy. So you can do the math. It'll take a while until we get to Twilight. Very nice. Yeah, indeed, Lamb. Yeah, I think so too. It was complete in box. The back isn't that perfect. I don't know if you can see there's a little dimple on there and a little bit of a tear on the cover art. And the disc has like a few, like just some bare scratch, hardly any. There's some scratches, but they're not really that noticeable. But the game actually plays fine. So there you go. So I want to give you guys an update there. Another game of Legend, and I'm not going to bother making a picture of that and putting it up on Discord. I mean, I do share games I get like every now and then, but not every single game that comes in. So, Okay, did I say everything that I wanted to say? I think so. I think I did. And yeah, hope you guys have been adjusting to or have welcomed in the new avatar for the channel and for Ice Turbo of retro gaming goodness. I mean, hope Zero, the recoloring of Zero. I mean, I like it that there's a face within the avatar. It makes it feel more like this is a proper evolution of the channel or of the Ice Turbo mythos, I guess. Rather than just, oh, I just decided to randomly change an avatar because, heck, I just felt like it. This whole concept of basing a design off of Zero has been in my mind for a long time. So, and I think just seeing certain assets from Mega Man X3 that I've been playing just gave me that spark and said, okay, let's go ahead and try it, and that's what we're doing. So anyway, that's how that is. I won't be talking more about the avatar anymore because it'll soon be commonplace. And I'll be expecting folks that haven't visited here in like decades. Well, not really decades, but maybe months and months in between to come up here and say, hey, change your avatar, and be like, oh yeah, I did. Okay, let's go enjoy some Ys III on the Super Nintendo. Okay, so where we last left off, let's go ahead and check our bearings here. I swear we bought a mirror, but I don't see a mirror here. I don't know why. Did we use a mirror at some point? Maybe we did. I don't know. But anyway, this is what we got. So we can grind for a broadsword and a large shield. So that's what we'll do. Hey there, Captain. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday evening. Good seeing you here. Okay. And then inventory, warehouse key, Robert's pendant, and we got that statue. We can't select the statue, or can we? No, we can't. That's okay. And how's our stats? We are 1,679 away from the next level. Okay, we'll get there within due time. Okay, so let's just continue what we were doing previously, and that was mindless grinding. Let's go get to the next level and then get a feel about what we can do. In fact, maybe be keeping an eye on gold, because we have a broadsword for 8k gold, and then we have a large shield for 6, so we can go for either. You're gonna be right back, Lamb. Grab some food. All right, go ahead and do so, Lamb. I'll see you then. See you in a bit then. Yeah, how are they stated that these are the Pac-Men from hell? They were bad Pac-Men. Were you bad Pac-Man? Did you not eat enough ghosts? Was that it? They just didn't eat enough ghosts or something? I don't know. They must have did something wrong in order to be what they are there. Oh gosh. Okay. So this is what we're going to be doing for gosh knows how long now. How are we doing with the experience? Okay, 8731. And we take down the magician and those two hell Pac-Men. 8731 to 8803, so that's like, oh, about 60. A little bit more than 60. I just did some quick math there. Did some guesstimation. Yeah, if you guys didn't happen to catch the first half of stream last night, yeah, we got to this dungeon, and then maybe it was a really bad choice on my part, but we did not survive. We didn't survive the trek back, I guess, or we were slaughtered by birds. I think we found a grind spot here. Although we're gonna get hit there a bit. What if we just... There we go. Okay. Is that actually good? Okay, yeah, this is good actually. Yeah. We've managed to avoid getting hit by him here. I think we have like about maybe a pixel or two worth of leeway. Or maybe no pixel at all. Maybe no pixel at all here. They drop like, what, 20 gold? Yeah, they drop 20 gold. This is actually pretty decent. This is actually pretty decent. Yeah, I had for dinner a large bowl of salad with some cheese. Try not to eat a lot of cheese, but I sure do love my cheese, and cheese is a good source of calcium and stuff. But overall, it's a good thing to limit the amount of dairy you consume, or I consume. I'll speak for myself. I won't speak for everybody else. But just for me. And then lunch, I had a bowl of salad there too. Not as plentiful of not as much salad as I had for dinner here. But I did have a salad for lunch. Had a PB&J as well, and a small cup of soup. That was my lunch. For dinner, it was just... Actually, I'll say this. It was a big bowl of salad with cheese and some pre-cut watermelon. Big bowl of salad with cheese. Some watermelon for dinner. So... yeah, I've been eating more salad lately. Alright, one more time, and then we'll get to the next level. Nice. How are we gonna do here? We're two-shotting them. I'd like to see if we can be able to one-shot these guys. One-shotting them would be really great. Actually, let's check how... Oh, you need to go to 20,000. Oh, that's gonna take a while. To get to level 12, we need 20,000. Okay. I'm not sure. Not sure if that can be feasible. Oh yeah, they're still dropping 20 gold. Okay. Okay, so the experience and gold drop scaling from the other Ys III games are not here. I guess I can, you know, in a way, I can look at this as like an acceptable, like an acceptable worker, or an acceptable, what am I trying to think of? Well, making up for the fact that there's this insane spike in difficulty that goes from like one dungeon to another, hence the stream title, the Twitch stream title. If you guys are not on iPad or watching it on a desktop or a laptop here. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I feel like we've already... Yeah, I feel like we've already done here, but... You know what? I feel we should anyway... We should probably anyway continue this because... I think we only care about the gold now. So... And you know what? Maybe there's actually a better way to do a gold grind here, but we're getting very close to large shield money. We're definitely getting really close to large shield money. Do you guys think we should go for the broadsword for 8K? We'll get a 15 boost on strength. Or what I'm trying to say is our strength will improve by just 15 over the longsword that we're currently using. I feel like this is just a bit too much on the slow side. How much do these Pac-Men drop? Oh, they drop like 10. If this is working, the risk remains low. Keep at it. Alright, okay. I trust what you say there, Lan, because you are quite experienced in this game, more so than me. I mean, this is the first time ever I'm going to be playing through this game from start to finish. And I'm doing this live at the same time. Alright, let's go do the following. Let's save. And save. And save. Alright. Oh gosh. Stupid Pac-Man. Oh, yeah, so I have to be actually over on this side in order to proc him here. Yeah, there we go. We just be a tad closer. There we go. Can I be just a tad closer and avoid getting hit? Okay, nice. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, wow. Alrighties. Alrighties. Alright, well, what can we talk about here now? Are some of you guys disappointed that baseball season is going to be over? Like, my team, I mean, we're pretty much... We're not totally eliminated. We're still mathematically in it, though, but I think maybe we're already mathematically eliminated. But if you guys are like Dodgers fans or Mets or Phillies fans or whatever, then you guys have it really great. Back in the first cave land, you think you tape the buttons down for up stab and farm the flying bugs while you slept? Oh, that's what we did last night also. Yeah, that's what we did. We noticed, like, once you stand in a particular spot like we are here, they just infinitely spawn. And I know which one you're talking about. I know which one I'm talking about. That's literally what we did. We were hanging out there, farming whatever it was, gold or experience points or whatever, and we found the spot here. We found a spot against these warlocks that happen to only know the fire spell. And it looks like it's just a tier 1 fire spell. It's something that if they met Vivi, they can learn a lesson on how to be proper magicians. Yeah, because Vivi knows like spells like Doomsday, Faraga, knows tier 2 and tier 3 spells. These warlocks right here, they happen to only know fire. Just tier 1 fire. Yeah, so Lamb, I'm assuming that that's all it took for you to get to like maximum level. Hey there, Ice-T. Welcome in. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Did an impression of your voice. I have no clue where to even start with doing a President Obama impression. You know, there's some AI that do a really, really good job of it. There was this one like set of videos or whatever where it's like presidents arguing, and it's like all AI. So you had like what was it? Trump, Obama, geez, I'm blanking on the name. He was our former president. Geez, I'm blanking out on the name. Well, anyway, he was the vice president to Obama. Whatever, I forgot what his name is. But anyway, yeah, I remember that. So I am very sorry, Ice-T. I am unable to perform your request. But welcome in. Hitbox release guys are great for me too, yeah. Yeah, exactly. What are my thoughts on the Rule of Rose videos? Oh, yeah. Well, I did post a response there, and I was thinking of making a much more elaborate response, but I didn't think it was... I don't think it was... I mean, I didn't want to try to color... add any more unneeded color to the conversation. But yeah, I can answer that question for you, Lamb. I was curious about Rule of Rose before the videos. Now after watching the videos, I'm actually not that interested in them. Rule of Rose is just not really my cup of tea. But I can see, I mean, it has that aesthetic that during the conversation there on Discord, Caro mentioned about how there's this Alice in Wonderland kind of feel about it, and that's what led me to give the answer as I did. Like, it has this kind of aesthetic going for it, and a vibe that is nothing more than a positive for it. So I mean, it seems like the art direction is really good. And it'll be worthwhile for those that would like a game like Rule of Rose, which I would consider a horror game. And that being said, I'm not a huge fan of horror games. Even though I don't mind picking up a horror game every now and then, Resident Evil maybe being a survival horror game being enough of a subgenre for me to say, yeah, I won't mind playing, enjoying a Resident Evil game every now and then. But yeah, Rule of Rose doesn't really. I mean, I'll tell you this. If I did have $600 US to spend, it would not be on Rule of Rose. No, it would not. Yeah, exactly. No, nothing wrong with that at all, Lamb. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to... I mean, for a much more specific response, I mean, I do appreciate, Lamb, that you asked me the question here. Instead of on Discord. On Discord, I just want to let you... let Caro and anyone else come in and speak more there. But I think all that I said was it looked like it was somewhat of a non-answer. But I did say that I do appreciate the game. But more specifically, it's just not my cup of tea there. Either Vet, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. How goes round two? We've just been doing nothing but grinding here. That's all. We're trying to get to broadsword money, or we already have large sword money, and we found this really nice spot where that mage constantly respawns. The mage that only knows tier 1 fire spells, and we can duck underneath it all. No, not yet, Vet. The death birds? No. We haven't even moved. We didn't even revisit that area just yet. We will. Once we get... Oh, I don't know. Maybe once we either get the broadsword or both the broadsword and the large shield. So yeah, it's going to be a really heavy grinding session for a while. Yeah, we haven't even left this room just yet. This very room here, we haven't even left it at our second go around. Yeah, those birds are something else. I mean, it's fine that they're doing what they're doing, flying around, you know, and attacking Adol straight up. But man, I'm expecting like chip damage level of just expecting chip damage from them. But no, they hit pretty hard. So it's either the game, this particular version of the game intends us to be leveled up quite a bit, or I don't know, maybe that and a combination of equipment. But no, we have not surpassed the death birds. Feel free to ask that question again, Vet, in like another, maybe every half hour. Yeah, every half hour, maybe another hour from now. But yeah, we're just taking it easy here. Okay, cool. We have enough monies for a broadsword. You'll probably be here, Vet.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
So you'll know when it happens. Sounds good, Vet. Wonderful. And hey, we got Backlogix up in here. Backlogix in the house. Hey there, Backlogix. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Got a bunch of people here, and we haven't even reached the 1 hour session mark. We have not. But you know what will happen right here, right now? We will buy a broadsword. Buy a broadsword. We'll get one after we go into this shop. That's fair, Liam. I'd have a hard time spending that kind of cash. Would hate to suggest getting a game with that price tag only for someone not to enjoy it. You recommend watching a playthrough or a cutscene compilations just so that one you would get to enjoy for what it is. Really enjoy the story overall. Yeah, I don't remember ever just even casually like running into such a video. I mean, I don't know. It's just the type of horror game just from the feels. It's just I still don't even. I don't believe I'd even enjoy just a casual video of it either. I mean, it is Silent Hill-like, and I do have a couple of Silent Hill games that I just happened to got either at the time where I didn't really know the series anymore, but I'm not motivated to get any of the other Silent Hill games that I don't have. I don't have any other games. I mean, I don't have Silent Hill 2. I don't have Silent Hill 4. I don't have any of the Silent Hill games that came out, you know, from on the PS3 and later consoles. And if there will be another Silent Hill game, it would just be per chance, just like the one that just came out here. I'm gonna give it a chance because, well, I'm assuming every generation, every console iteration, if there'll be a new Silent Hill game or a new game from some IP, then it may differ from what I'm used to of the IP itself. Sometimes for worse, but in this case, I'm assuming okay, Silent Hill F is good. You have quite a cute protagonist, I guess. I mean, that works. Number one. Number two, the aesthetic there, from what I've seen, like beauty combined or beauty together with horror kind of an element thing, or kind of a, like a theme going on, that's gotten me interested. So I mean, I'm still a child of curiosity. So I would give Silent Hill F a try. I'm not going to cancel my pre-order. I mean, because of, you know, what I said about Rule of Rose. But Rule of Rose by itself, it just doesn't draw me. It just doesn't draw me. So, are there any ways to heal besides the herb? Yes, there is. Leaving the dungeon. In the same way with Silent Hill games too. Yeah. I mean, Resident Evil seems to be, I guess, okay, because the survivor horror element, it's not the same thing as the kind of like psychological / atmospheric horror, like this constant like doom and gloom kind of feel that just constantly permeates, just constantly all throughout the game. Even after you beat the game, it feels like there's hardly anything resolved. That's what I feel a Silent Hill game is, or what I'm expected, what I expect from each. But I'm expecting something different from Silent Hill F. All right, let's go grab a broadsword. Yes, let's buy it. Got the broadsword. Okay, and just to double check again, 6,000 gold for a shield. Okay, well, we're gonna have to work on this, and glad that we picked up a broadsword because this will allow us to gain gold faster. It's all about gaining gold faster now. Alright, you're gonna BRB. Alright, Lamb, I'll see you in a bit. We're gonna save, and then we'll save, and then we will save. We save 3 times because we learned our lesson. And we will try to do our best this run and beat the game. So it's not the same. We will be tame. And something else that rhymes with aim. Okay. Anyway, I'm losing it here. Okay. Anyway, hey. Oh, we're still two-shotting these guys. Oh wait, actually, we need to first equip our freaking sword. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're still two-shotting them. There we go. Okay, we're two-shotting him. So we're expecting at the next level up, which will be 20,000 experience, we might be one-shotting these guys. Isn't saving 3 times going against the lesson? Essentially erasing backup saves by doing so? Well, not every single time we'll be saving 3 times. Not every single time. I mean, once we start diving deep into the cave, then we'll only be focusing on like the first 2 saves, and then if we feel comfortable to delve even further, then we'll only focus on the very first topmost save. So that's what I meant. I didn't mean just to blindly save 3 times every single time. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I know it's a bit ambiguous of the strategy, but I'm glad I was able to get a chance to clarify what I mean. Yeah, that's literally what we're gonna be doing. Yes, but we're gonna be utilizing all like at least more than 1 slot to differentiate it from our first attempt, which didn't go too well. And also another thing too, we're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be getting monies. We're gonna get to the next level. So what's gonna happen first? You guys think we'll get enough money for a large shield before we level up, or we're gonna level up before we'll get money for a large shield? I'd say at this rate, I think we're gonna level up first. Yeah, we're gonna be leveling up first here. That's what it seems like. You think you're gonna level up first, Lamb? Okay, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Just looking at the rate. And also, somebody here asked, I don't know if it was Lamb or somebody, was asking about how, like in this version of Ys III,
Finish him.
As you level up, does the rate of experience and gold gain on the same enemy start scaling down? And apparently the answer might be no. Hey there, Drummer, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're finishing them one wizard at a time. What other games am I playing off stream? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Balatro, and I'm not sure about any other retro games. Usually, like most of the retro games, not all retro gaming is done here actually on stream. Capcom versus SNK 2, of course. Yeah, that game also. I need to get my EverDrive prepped and set up for gimmick practice, but I haven't done that yet. Cap Visnik. Oh, is that what your friend? Is that what your friend called it, or your buddy? I was like, oh, didn't they say Capcom Visnik, or is it just Cap Visnik? Okay, it was Cap Visnik. Okay, what would they call SNK versus Capcom? Snick the Cap? Snick this Cap or something? An old associate named Richard Duck will call it Cap Visnik. That was largely ignored by the ZVS2 community. I mean, I laugh like that, but like, I mean, I learned about SVC Chaos, SNK versus Capcom, much later, like maybe a decade or so later after I found out about CVS2. And yeah, SNK versus Capcom, it just feels really weird. It's like a game where you have the typical characters that you'd find in a Street Fighter game by name, and somewhat by how they look. The way they look there is it's I mean, I guess the appeal for me is ultimately how weird it looks like. I mean, Dalsim being all like extremely loose in movement and all. Violent Ken was cool though, and we talked about how that's where he came from. Ryu and Sagat. Oh, and you can also play as Zero there too. I think if I remember correctly, I think Zero is I think either an unlockable character or he's available at the start. Yeah, he was cool enough. Yeah, Violent Ken was cool enough that Capcom copied him later for Ultra Street Fighter 2. And I think it was released exclusively for the Switch. Now, a proud owner of a copy of that. And also, that game was good enough reason for me to pick up an arcade stick for the Switch. Believe it or not, I am an owner of an arcade stick for the Switch. You just powered up the PS2 for the first time, Lamb. What feels like forever? You're playing Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's okay, nothing great, but still worth the $8 to $12. What other games you got, Lamb? Well, what's some games that you're proud of, that you're an owner of, and that you enjoy, that you really enjoy playing? Zero's a lame GBA version, Vet, just using the Mega Man Zero games, not the Zero from... Oh. Yeah, he looked kind of puny compared to what we were seeing in the X games. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't see me rocking a slightly modified Zero avatar here if it wasn't for the SNES Mega Man X games. And yeah, I don't own... Oh, actually, I do own the Zero collection on the DS. We may eventually get around to playing Mega Man... the Mega Man Zero games, but they'll be played off of the collection on the DS. Yeah, because he looks... Didn't he look like he wasn't as tall? I mean, in SVC Castle, Zero wasn't really a tall character. That's probably like part of the lameness of him. Yeah, he's particularly short compared to most of the cast. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, he's not as short as, like, what's his name? Choi? Either Nastrin, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Nastrin, for the follow. Thank you so very much. Yeah, the OG Ys III. Yeah. So, September's theme here in this channel was Ys III and Yoshi's Story. So we have completed those games already. Now you're saying, okay, what are we doing here? So we started off September with the TurboGrafx CD version of Ys III. That's the one I really wanted to play through on stream from start to finish. And so already did that. And so next was Yoshi's Story, and so we spent a handful of streams playing Yoshi's Story. So then, September wasn't over yet. We still had a good amount of streams left, so what to do? Let's just play another Ys III game. Let's just keep with the theme, and that's what we're doing here. So it's my first time through the Super Nintendo version of Ys III. So yeah, welcome in Nastrin, and pleasant Tuesday to you if I haven't get a chance to tell you that. You won't comment further on the lore difference, presuming it'll get to the GBA game sometime, but you don't like the GBA version at all. Well, I mean, we'll continue playing Mega Man. I am definitely a fan of Mega Man and have been, I mean, since the NES games, the mainline games. So, yeah, I'm getting into X as Vet, you've been noticing, and everyone else here. And then, you know, we still have left, what is it, Legends? We can get started on Legends sometime. I'm assuming it's probably going to be after we do X8, well, all these consecutive requests from Zard. I'm gonna leave it to Zard to direct us in the direction of the Mega Man franchise. I don't have any of the Star Force games. Command Mission on the PS2, I do not have that. I do have ZX though. I have both ZX and ZX Advent. So those were released on the DS. And then the Mega Man Zero collection on the DS. So we'll do Zero and then ZX and ZX Advent. I don't have any of the Game Boy Mega Man games. I don't have the Mega Man game or games that are released on the Game Boy Color. I think it's called Mega Man Extreme. No, I do not have those. Those are on my wish list, but those go for a pretty penny nowadays. Oh, that's a long list, Lamb. You really need something simple to play at Life. Life Work has been extremely stressful. Some games you really get invested in. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. All right. It is all good. Okay, I gotta lift my thumb up a bit, or else it was hurting. Starting to just feel like my thumb's gonna develop a callus by the end of the stream here. When we reach X4 event, they'll let you choose between either X or 0. What will I do? Consult Zard. See what they want us to do. Because I'm sure once we get to X4, it's going to be a request from Zard. We'll see what they want. I would like to try both characters. I mean, I would like to try both characters. Whether it's a smart thing to do or not, or like when will be the right time to do such, I'll consult with the expert. You like the art style of the SNES cover of Ys III, Nastrin? You have the MSX2 version? Oh, nice. I've been aiming to get the first 3 Ys games on the MSX as well, because I have an MSX, yeah, right in front of me, and that we stream MSX from time to time. We have at least, the way I have it planned out, that we're going to have 3 Saturday streams where we focus on MSX on an annual basis. The next time we'll have an MSX-centric Saturday stream will probably be in November. So expect to see some MSX games there. But yeah, the only 8-bit Ys game I have is Ys III for the Famicom. Ys III for the Famicom. Plays really good. It actually plays really well. Oh, nice, Nastrin, nice. Now, Nastrin, is it that all 3 were developed for both the MSX1 and MSX2 spec? Is that true? Because like, there's a number of games that were like that, like Dragon Slayer 4, Dragon Quest had an MSX1 and an MSX2 version. One good example I have is because I have a lot of, like, pretty much all of the latter half of the Konami library of MSX games. King's Valley 2. There was an MSX1 version that was its own cart, and an MSX2 version that had its own cart. Now the cool thing about the MSX1 version, and because of the fact that I have a Turbo R, after I boot have the MSX1 cart connected, and then I boot up the Turbo R in turbo mode, the walking speed of both the protagonist, the archaeologist, I forgot what his name is, Vic, I guess, or something, and the enemies, they all walk in like super fast speed. Yeah, they're primarily developed for the PC-88 or PC-98. Yeah, the MSX version came later. Yeah, oh man, you know, I would love to own a PC-88 just for the Ys games. Really, just for the Ys games. Oh, also Snatcher. Yeah, if I get a PC-88, it would be for Ys 1, 2, and 3, and Snatcher. We're huge fans of Snatcher here in Astra. If you haven't figured, it's probably a bit too early to notice, but we have a member of chat. I don't see them currently here, but they're huge fans of Snatcher. Yeah, we have a down thrust. Yes, you can pogo with it like in Zelda 2. Huh? Yeah, it would. Who knows? Maybe Zelda 2 was inspired by Ys 3, and they said, you know what? We'll take whatever Adol's doing there and incorporate that to Link and I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have no clue. I have no idea. Oh, actually, I know this. We're roughly 2,000 gold away from large shield money. Oh, you never heard of Snatcher? Okay, no worries, Nastrin. So, on December's, we start the month with a block of Rondo of Blood, followed by Symphony of the Night, followed by Snatcher, which I call the Rondo Sultan Snatcher block. So, be here in December. and then you will see for yourself what Snatcher is all about. Oh, you're just a Falcom collector? Oh, nice, Nastron. Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I am a huge fan of Popful Mail. I am a huge fan of Popful Mail. The Sega CD version that we got that was translated by Working Designs, it made me a lifelong Popful Mail fan. I own the NTSC Mega Drive or Mega CD version of Popful Mail as well, or the Japanese version, and the trial disc also of the NTSC Mega CD version of Popful Mail. I also have the Super Famicom version. I also have the PC Engine CD version, and all of these are streamable. You love the Sega CD version? It was so expensive. Yeah, that. How did I get that? So I had a good amount of money with me, like back in like 2018 or 2019. I was living really cheaply, and helped that my job was paying really well. For basically, I technically I bought Popful Mail for the Sega CD for $500 back in the day, and it was a listing for both Snatcher and Popful Mail. So equivalent. I mean, I paid way more than $500 for the lot of those two, but eventually Popful Mail turned out to be $500, and it was in really good shape. You almost got your hands on the PC 98 version, or do you been to see? Was there a PC 89? I thought there was a 98. Did you mean to say 98? I'm not familiar with the 89. You casually watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'd say I'm a huge fan of Popful Mail, and I think over the course of all these years that we've been streaming here, we've only played Popful Mail twice. Now I was thinking, I was considering making Popful Mail a recurring game. Kind of like how I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy VI. I would love to find some excuse to play Final Fantasy VI on an annual basis. I was right. Okay, I was wondering what the PC-89 was implying. Maybe it was a special edition, but I only knew about the PC-88 and 98. Okay, well, that's fine. I appreciate you clarifying that. Appreciate that. Yeah, the next couple of games I want to pick up from Falcom are Ys 1 and 2 for the Famicom, and then eventually getting the MSX2 versions. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, I'll tell you this, Nastron, my very first exposure to Falcom was... I gotta think about this one. I think it was Trails in the Sky FC for the PSP. The one that was translated by Xseed. That was my first exposure to... Well, no, actually... No, I think that's one I actually knew was Falcom. But I think my actual first experience was Fazanadu that was released here. Yeah, Fazanadu I think was my very first. And then next, Trails in the Sky FC was pretty much my next experience with Falcom. And then my first time playing any Ys game was also on the PSP. It was the Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles. I just fell in love with the PC-88 music that you can select there. It's just so beautiful. Oh, did you? Oh, no kidding, Nastron. Your essay? What? Oh, essay of what? You have a lot to say of what topic? What were we talking about? Your experience with Falcom from like your very first game, or you're passionate about Popful Mail, or like what? I talked about a lot of things. Oh, discovering Falcom and getting hooked? Okay, there you go. All right, let me go take a little break here. Whoa. All right, so just it was another 10,000 experience after gaining level 12. Okay, but we're getting really close to large shield money, so, okay. I'm gonna take a little sippy of my coffee. So I got this from the Nintendo store, though. It just opened up in San Francisco. By the way, I live in the Bay Area, so I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area. There's a bunch of Bay Areas, but this one I got from the new Nintendo store that opened up. So yeah, if you pour a liquid and it's of a high temperature, then these hearts will turn red. So it's some thermal triggering coloration going on here. But yeah, this tea I had here was sitting on my desk for about an hour, so it's already room temperature. Not hot enough to excite these hearts, but the tea is still good nonetheless. Yeah, Nastron, if you do whatever you feel. Do whatever you feel. That is fine. Or you can keep it concise if you'd like highlights of your essay. Alright, let's go back here. You don't mind? Alright, it's all good. Yeah. Do what you feel. Nothing confidential. Okay, nice. Alright, good. Okay, so we have 457 gold left. And decreasing. Banned for spamming. Well, how about this, Nastron? If you really want to let me know, or the community know, if you're fine joining the Discord, you can post up your story on Discord. It won't look very spammy there. If that's what you want to do. I mean, I want you to be yourself, but if you do feel like you're gonna... Okay, sounds good, Nastron. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just letting you know that you have an avenue to put up your essay. You'll get people that will respect your work over on the Discord. The Ice Tribe Discord, that is. If you want, though, that is. Look at that, we've reached the 1 hour session mark. What have we been doing all this time? Nothing but grinding. A grind here, a grind there, a grind everywhere. And look at that, we almost hit... We're almost at 6,000 gold. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. And booyah. Okay, let's go pause here. What I want to do is do something I wanted to do like shortly after stream yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to, and actually look into what those items in the shop do, what the amulet and that mirror, just to remind myself. So I remember I asked that question when we were playing the Turbo Graphics version. Item list. Oh, amulet damages all enemies on screen, use up to 3 times. Mirror stops enemy movement. Ah, okay. You know, maybe we should get an amulet. Oh yeah, we do have an amulet. Yeah, no, we're okay. We have an amulet. We have an amulet. We can use them against those dumb birds. Yeah, we can use them against those birds that we'll be running into. Okay, yeah, so we're good here. Let's mosey on. Should we mosey on out? Yeah, let's mosey on out. There we go. This is what happens to Pac-Man if they're really bad. They go to hell and they're permanently scorched. They burn and burn and burn forever. Oh, Ys VI back in 07 for the PSP. Oh, the first one? That's your first game? Yeah, wasn't that also on the PS2 as Ark of Nepishtim? I think it was also released on the PSP, and maybe it was under that name, maybe it was under a different name. Is that the one you're talking about, Nastrin? Oh, nice. I have that game on my PS2 library. Never got around to playing it. I'm exactly right, Nastrin. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yes, one of the games that has been in my shelf for like so many years deserves to be played sometime. Maybe we'll get around to Ys VI sometime. Like, I mean, at this point, the next Ys game would be 4, and then 5, of course. And once we get to 6, then yeah, Ark of Nepishtim is what we're gonna do. For Ys, if we're ever gonna play Ys 4, we have 2 options. We can either do Dawn of Ys or there's another Ys 4. But anyway, I have the Super Famicom Ys 4 and the PC Engine CD Ys 4. So anyway, we'll playing one of those 2. Ys 5 is only Super Famicom. It's called Lost Kefin Sands of Time or something like that. Oh, Mask of the Sun, yes, thank you, yeah. One of them is Mask of the Sun. That, I believe, that's the Super Famicom version, I think. And I think Dawn of Ys is the PC Engine version. Oh, Ys 5 also has a PS2 release? Yeah, but I don't think it was localized, though, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, if I had a choice between the OG and then like a remake or so, it wasn't. Yeah. If I had a choice between those 2, of course, I mean, this is where we go sort of off of what we normally do here. Instead of playing on OG hardware, we play it on emulator with a translation patch. So then, if I had to choose which of the Ys 5 games I want to do that with, I would stick with the OG. I would stick with the Super Famicom. Are the graphics nice? Like all the other PS2 releases? Yeah, Nastrin, you would know because you are a Falcom collector. Nice. Very good. Alright, let's go ahead and buy a large shield. Oh, but you know what other game I have? That I have like multi-regions of. I have the Japanese version of Xanadu. Japanese version of Xanadu. That's one I got not too long ago. Got the large shield. Yes, got the large shield. Oh, you have the EU NES version. It doesn't play that different though, right? I mean, other than the fact that, I mean, the EU NES version, in order to have it play, it needs to be on a 50 hertz power signal, I think. Which I'm not, I don't know how sensitive the NES cards to that, but I'm assuming that would be the case. I do own some EU games, or games meant for the EU region. Great Gianna Sisters on the DS. Great Gianna Sisters DS, and then eventually got the North America release for for I mean, just for the sake of having it. I think I got it from an Amazon listing, and I swear the Amazon listing had the North America version, but somehow I got the version meant for like Austria or something, or yeah, I think it was Austria or Netherlands or something. And then the other games I have the EU versions of are Wipeout Pure and Wipeout Pulse on the PSP. Don't really care about the EU version of Wipeout Pulse, but the EU version of Wipeout Pure I very much do care, because the download packs are aplenty for the EU version of Wipeout Pure. I'm a huge fan of the downloadable music tracks. Huge fan of it. When you open the box, Nastrin, the former owner, had the whole world mapped out on multiple sheets of paper glued together. Isn't that cool? Isn't that a cool thing? Like when I get stuff on eBay, I'm a huge eBay buyer of retro games, and sometimes I get stuff like in the back few pages of some game manuals. There would be like a notes section, and there would actually be writing on there of passwords and stuff. It's like as though this game actually lived, you know. It actually had like a prior life, and now it's embracing a new life with a new owner. You know, it's just so awesome. Yeah. I bet it was. But that's more than just scribble on the manual of what you're talking about. But that's still pretty cool. Yeah. Sometimes like I find stuff like receipt of the purchase of the game, like back in the day, or even just like some small notes that were just tucked in within the manual. Like something like what you're talking about, but just these tiny papers with scribbles on them. Okay, let's go ahead and equip our shield. We go from wood shield to large shield. There you go. We got our shields up in here. And apparently there's a second shield that we'll eventually get. All right, what's our stats here? 135, 137. Okay, and are we good enough to go? We can go ahead and give it a shot here. Let's see if we're strong enough for Ilvern. If we can properly handle those birds. You bought lots of stuff from Yahoo Japan before they blocked everything outside Japan. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, I mean, I find some really cool things in Yahoo Japan over the past couple of years, but I'm bummed because I can't get them. Then I have to resort to Ballacetine or some third party like intermediary, which thankfully I was able to get a couple of cool things. The only times I used Ballacetine or like this third party to get stuff were interestingly enough for MSX games. I can't if I check, you know, weeks upon months on eBay for if on eBay and I don't see it, then I resort to looking at Ballacetine, and I think I forgot what the listings were. Direct Japan, Japan Direct, Ballacetine, or something like that. But yeah, I got a couple of MSX games from them. A lot of cool stuff. You bought something from there. Oh, I bet. Yeah, the MSX games I got from there, in case anyone is wondering, is Konami Game Collection Extra Edition and the Tower of Cabin. Those two. Let's save one more time and one more time. And then we'll head inside of these ruins and hopefully we won't die. No, we won't. Hopefully we don't. All right, let's go. Let us go. Let's go, let us go. It seems like we're handling stuff here. Okay. Let's save right here. First save, whoa, okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a part where we had the most trouble. It's coming up. It's coming. There was one seller who put a little bag of sweets with different shapes and colors into your parcel. Parcel was caught up by customs. You had to go to the customs office to open it yourself in front of all the police guys. You opened it. The first thing that came to light was a little bag with even those sweets. Oh no! Oh no! Oh jeez! Wow! Oh, that's an interesting story, and man, that may have traumatized you a little bit. Oh man. Yeah, I've been getting like sometimes the seller gives adds a Pokemon card, and this one particular seller I've been buying Sega Master System games, especially the Japanese or Sega Mark III games, was also adding green tea bags. Or bags of green tea from like Ocha, I think that the name of it is called, or whatever it's called. But yeah, it's like direct from Japan. Of course, we can be able to find them here in my area. But yeah, tea. All right, let's go save. Okay, is it this part? Oh yeah, it's those stupid birds. You stupid birds! Stupid birds! I hate you birds! You ruined my run yesterday! How dare you! How dare you! Hey, we're doing great! And we're slaughtering them fools! Yeah, they just come out in droves here. They just infinitely spawn, and all we can do is just take it. That's all we can do, just take it. And those birds are relentless. Them birds are relentless. And these are where the spiders are, I believe. Destroy them spiders. Okay, we're actually doing pretty nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty nice here. Oh, they didn't even care, Nastrin? They're more fascinated with the game Big Box. And that box was the Japanese limited edition version of Ys 6 for the PC. Oh, man. Oh, what a story, Nastrin. What a story. I don't have anything as gnarly as what you said, unfortunately. But what you went through, yeah, I mean, you'll definitely remember that for a very good amount of time. Well, what the heck? What the heck? Do you still buy from that seller? Do you? And you probably don't. And if you are, you're probably not running into that same. You're not running into that same issue anymore, right? Oh, what the? What? Wait. What are those flames? What are those flames? What are those flames? Ooh, treasure. We got the small shield that we actually literally don't need. But you know what? It's cool that we're getting all the equipment in the game. So, but we already got We already got a shield better than the small shield, but hey, yeah, there you go. Thanks for those GGs there, Backlogics. Okay, you know, we're actually doing quite well, so apparently, we were just severely underleveled, apparently, during our first attempt. No, it's very unlikely it will buy from the seller ever again. Since the platform blocked. Oh, you're talking about Yahoo Japan, right, Nasrin? I thought you were talking about something else. I think I failed to follow the train of discussion here. So if that's true, then I do apologize. Yeah. Darn. Yeah, I mean, for me, I know, I'm not totally worried though, but I mean, for me, I'm worried about Yahoo Japan. I mean, I'm still not done with the, you know, my PC Engine collection. I'm actually pretty much honest. I've got pretty much everything I want, except for just a few outliers. There's still a whole bunch of Super Famicom games, a lot of Famicom, MSX games, Saturn, maybe a few Japanese exclusive Dreamcast games, NTSC Mega Drive, lots of shmups that came out there that didn't make it here in North America. So, yeah, I mean, outside of depending on local merchants that carry Japanese merchandise, I'd rather buy directly from Japan. You got so much cool stuff. You bought your Ys 1 and 2 patchy slow from there. Oh wow! So that's a physical. Was that a physical machine? I'm thinking it's probably a small one, not a whole one, right? Or did you? Did you get the big one? Using customization made over there before. Shit. Oh, it's like a fridge? Oh, okay, you got the thing. Oh, I would have so liked to see it. Nastrin, do you have a picture of it you don't mind sharing? Can you post it up on the Discord? 50 to 60 kilograms, that's heavy! Oh my goodness, that is heavy. That is friggin' heavy. Yeah, if you have pictures of it, Nastrin, yeah, please share it. Yeah, please. And if you want, if you can't, then it's understandable. Okay, nice. Yeah, please. I want to see it. Now, in order to have a patchy slow of Ys, that only come from a true Falcom collector. No, you're not just a Falcom collector. You're a true Falcom collector. Oh yeah. If you can, please. Yeah, anything. I want to see it. Now you're making me curious. Okay, so we need to go back up, and I think there's going to be a way to continue our path towards the right. Let's go save. Trails the animation patchy slow. Oh wow, nice. Oh geez. Oh yeah, we can actually continue going this way. There we go, let's go. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna have a boss fight coming up. I hear a voice. Cleric Pierre, what business do you have here? I was lost and happened to end up here. I do not want to hear such lies. You came to the ruins to look for the statue, did you not? What is that noise above us? So, you are the swordsman who was in the Tigray quarry. I warned you before to never show your face again. Yipes! Yipes! Come with us. Do not resist, or we will steal your items. Below is a river of hot lava. No one has returned from there alive. No kidding. They would be scorched to smithereens. Doing some preparations. Okay, you're gonna BRB. All right, Nastrin. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Do what you need to do at this very moment. I'll see you again in a little bit. Are you Chester? How do you know my name? Elena was worried about you. She was in grief and said her brother is not the same as before. I see. You have met Elena. But this is my way of life. It is none of yours nor Elena's business. Goodbye! I can't control him. Oh, there you go. Oh, geez. Okay, now if I remember correctly, there should be a place to go to towards the very left. Oh yeah, these birds arc the same way as they do in the or they move the same way that they do in the TurboGrafx version. Okay, can we level off of these guys? Oh yeah, we can! Oh yeah, we very much can. Oh yeah, is this where an herb grows? Yeah, that's where the herb is. Right there. This is the herb that I was talking about that one time that grows in some cave. It's that one right there. So what happens? So if we use an herb here, will it grow another herb? Let's actually check. Let's actually check how this works here. Okay. And then we will... I found herb medicine in the shade of the rocks. We got the medicinal herb. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. I'm going to try something here. Okay. I wonder if that's some infinite spawning herb there. I'm getting the feel that maybe it is. Okay, so let's do this. Let's use the medicinal herb and then check if we can grab yet another one. Yes. Okay. We got another medicinal herb after we used the one we just got from here not too long ago. Okay, so this is actually quite promising. We get it's seemingly infinite supply of medicinal herb here. This means we can have a healthy grind session. I feel like we can have a really healthy grind session up in here. Oh, trying to find a way where we can just like set it and forget it here. Apparently there doesn't seem to be a way to do such, so we'll just hang out right here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, never mind. Well, anyway, we're gonna get to the next level very shortly. And you know what? We may be able to get enough gold for the best armors in the shop. Because it seems like before we'll know it, we're gonna get to 10,000 gold. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Looky there. Okay, what's the next level? Oh, 40? Okay. feel like we're going to get to 40 rather quickly. Much more quickly than we did in the previous area. Okay, this seems to work. Oh, sorta. Alright, so as this is happening, I'll go sip my tea here. Hour and a half in, primarily doing grinding here. So one possible milestone we can aim for here, guys, is getting 22,000 gold. Now, it seems like it's a lot, but at the rate of gold that we're getting, I think we're going to make it to 22,000. Now, why specifically 22,000? Because it's going to be 12,000 for the banded armor and 10,000 for the banded shield, or did I get those mixed? Maybe 12,000 for the banded shield and 10,000 for the banded armor. I don't know. But anyway, we're going to be getting some stuff. It feels like, I mean, we're going to be hitting 5 digits worth of gold very quickly. Alright, so we have banded shield money. I would say, I would assume, okay, if I remember correctly, I think 10k gold is for the banded shield. It's nice that we're just getting hit for just 1 hit point of damage against these firebirds. And we're just under 2,000 experience away from the next level. Phase 1 complete. Clear the way to the target. Oh gosh. Alright, nice. Yay! Progress. GG's. There we go. Also, those of you who may be new here, so we play on OG hardware, emulator only for like certain exceptions, but mostly it's OG, like we're doing it here. And we have kind of a monthly theme kind of thing going on. Or for, I would say, part of the year. So, for September, it's been Ys III and Yoshi's Story. October will be Sega-tober, where we will be mostly playing Sega stuff. The main game for Sega-tober for October will be Lunar 2 on the Sega CD. Because we completed Lunar 1 last year, which was our first annual Sega-tober last year. This will be our second, and so we're going to continue the story supposedly with Lunar 2. So that's for October. November's game will be Metroid Prime on the GameCube, and then December will be just, and I mentioned this before, which will be, we'll start off with Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night, and then Snatcher, and then it'll be Chill and Cozy December, where I get to choose the games that we'll get to play. Now, a lot of the times, the games that we'll play during Chill and Cozy December are those that are among the games I consider like the grails, some of the rare games that are also extremely fun to play. They're graphically impressive and just a lot of fun. They have some redeeming value, besides the fact that they are of the rare kind. So it's really, really fun. Really, really fun. I get it, especially on the VODs that I upload on YouTube. December streams and January streams seem to get the most views. I don't get a lot of views on the VODs, but I notice on December and January that typically are good. January is where we start on a Dragon Quest game. So we're going to be doing Dragon Quest V in January. There should be an Ys III on the Sega. Yeah. On the, well, I guess you guys call it a Mega Drive. But there's a Genesis version. Yeah, it's actually, I actually ordered the Genesis version not too long ago on eBay, so it's in flight. We'll be getting the Genesis version of Ys III. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, the Mega Drive 2 back in the day. Oh, is it the second revision? So one that's when you put in a game, you get a little disclaimer, right? Because the first version with when it says high definition graphics on it, you don't get a disclaimer there. With Batman and the Lion King, oh, at least Batman was really fun. Oh, we already leveled up. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go ahead back out here. Well, we're doing extremely well. We are doing quite well. Alright, and go back out. Heal all the way up, and hey! I found herb! Got the medicinal herb. Now, out of those two games, Nastrin, I have, I'd say probably a handful of years ago, bought on eBay a copy of Batman. So I do have that. I have a copy of Batman, which was developed and published by Sunsoft. I do have that game. You didn't know about the disclaimer? Yeah, it's when you have a cartridge in and you boot it up, you'll get a disclaimer, like basically 3 lines of text that always appears. Although I mean, I don't know if that's true for every single region. I can only speak on behalf of the consoles released in North America. Batman OST for Sega is so awesome. Your father still has it, lots of others. So, oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. That is cool. Maybe you can get some stuff from your father and just add that on. Or if you don't happen to have the console, just ask politely if you can use it. Perfect copy of Sunset Riders. Ooh, I remember I researched a lot of games that were released on the Genesis and Mega Drive, and Sunset Riders was one of them. Well, what's another one that I have in mind? Sparkster, Rocket Knight Adventure. What's that? There's a couple of other ones that escapes me. But I do have Contra. I do have Castlevania. That was a Contra Hardcore and Castlevania Bloodlines. Do have that. I have TMNT, Hyperstone Heist, Tournament Fighters. Turtles is also... Yeah, the prices. That's what I'm saying, Nastrin. It's not easy. I mean, it is possible, but it's definitely not easy. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. But in a way, I prefer the Super Nintendo version. Although I like Hyperstone Heist because of the fact that it's not literally a port of Turtles in Time. It's like its own... It does its own thing, but seemingly uses the same assets from Turtles in Time. Okay. We should... Wait, how far are we? Oh, wait, we're actually very close to the the money that we want here. But we're almost close to fully maxing out our level. You know, I'd rather do that. Let's go max out our level. You only played Donkey Kong on the SNES and Zelda? Well, those are good quality titles, especially Zelda. Actually, Link to the Past is among my most favorite Zelda games of all time. Another one which is among my most favorite is Link Between Worlds. That was released on the 3DS, which, coincidentally enough, is technically the sequel to the Super NES game. No idea what Zelda is? Oh yeah, trust me, it's a Link to the Past. There's no other Zelda game that came out on the Super Nintendo other than Link to the Past. You're getting this machine to run? Oh, nice. Nice. And we're just gonna continue the grinding here. We're just gonna continue the grinding. We only need 65,535, which is some power of 2 number, which works so nicely. Now, we met the gold requirement. We're not going to worry about that. I think after we get to the final of final levels, which I mean, actually, we may be 1 level short. Actually, maybe we need to go all the way to the 9s. But let's see. We'll find out very shortly. Now, it's interesting that I say that Link to the Past is my most favorite Zelda, even though like I have a deeper nostalgia feel for the NES games. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. But I'd say Link to the Past is better than them, because that's essentially it's essentially a really better Zelda 1. Yeah, you know which game has a Zelda 2-like feel? This one right here. It's this one right here. Now, Ys is a side scroller. Ys as a side scroller. Now, I haven't played any. I mean, I do own a copy of both Ys 4 games. I didn't get a chance to play very much of them, other than play testing them. But Ys 4, from what I heard, went back to the bump combat mechanics of the first 2 games. Not sure about Ys 5. Maybe Ys 5 went. Maybe it was more of a traditional. Well, was more of an RPG like all the other RPGs were. Maybe Ys 5 became more Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy like. But I don't know. I say that, and I also own a copy of Ys 5. Maybe I should boot up the Ys 4s and the Ys 5 game and find out myself. And yeah, we're talking about Ys 6. So I also own Memories of Celceta, but the Vita release. Now, if we ever do like an Ys marathon here on this channel, like theoretically, if we ever would, which I mean we never will, because we just go from one IP to another, just take our time with all these IPs. But if we would, then if we would play Ys 6, it'll be Ark of Nepishtim. And 7, of course, will be on the PSP, and then we're gonna have to wait a while to play Ys 8. And we have to wait until the PS4 is old enough to drink. Either Courage, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Good seeing you here. That's what I've heard. Yeah, both of them, Dawn of Ys and Mask of the Sun. Yeah, they do. Completely different stories and stages. So really, Courage, if we're ever going to do Ys 4, we're going to have to do both games. Now, Courage, I should have researched this myself. I would have known. But if we will play both games back to back, which game should we play first? What makes the most sense? or does it really matter because their story is strongly divergent of each other? Will we start off, if we were going to do an Ys IV marathon, will we start off with the PC Engine CD, Dawn of Ys, and then do the Super Famicom Mask of the Sun? Or will it be the other way around? We're almost there. Our health is slowly declining there. We're almost there though. Is it going to be the final level? Are we going to find out shortly? Are we going to be finding out? We have so much gold. We have nothing to worry about regarding gold here. We're almost there, guys. And bam! There we are. We have fully maxed out our level. We have fully maxed out our level. Holy moly. Got the medicinal herb. If I like the first 3 Ys games, Courage, the PC Engine Turbo version makes a little more sense. But Mask of the Sun is canon for the newer Ys games. Ooh. So yeah, I do like the first 3 Ys games. So yeah, we'll do Dawn of Ys first and then Mask of the Sun later, which will then help, I guess, feel or vibe-wise, better link to Ys V. Most reviews claim the PC Engine version is best. Especially, you can always save the best for last. Oh, really? Okay. Well, okay. I just want to know what makes sense, because if we're gonna do an Ys like a series of Ys streams, not necessarily one after another, I want to do so it makes more sense, like as we can transition from one game to another. It's like the thing is, I want to be talking talking about Ys IV once we start Ys V here, in a way that like there's some kind of streamlining, or somehow easily conjure up some kind of streamlining or association between Ys V that we're about to start and then the last game we played beforehand, which is going to be one of the Ys IV games. So if I look at that from that perspective, playing Mask of the Sun second or after Dawn of Ys would make sense there. And I would feel bad leaving out both games, because I mean, if both the PC Engine version and the Super Famicom version were literally the same, hands down, I would play the PC Engine version and not even bother playing the Super Famicom version on stream. But because they're different, that sort of complicates that. I have to play both. I feel I'm gonna do the wrong thing if I only play one of the two. I'm gonna feel like there's something off. I'll always have that constant feeling of just being off somehow. Okay, and just doubling checking here, we got our medicinal herb, and we are okay. We're good. Now let's go. I think there's gonna be a boss fight here at the bottom section here. I believe there's gonna be a boss fight. So let's go save right here. All right, let's go. We'll just run through stuff. Run. We're either gonna get a treasure chest or a boss fight coming up, if I remember from playing the TurboGrafx version. Oh yeah, we better hurry. We better be jumping. Oh yeah, this is the serpent, isn't it? This is gonna be the serpent enemy now, isn't it? It's the one enemy we like straight up annihilated that on the TurboGrafx version. Oh, that sucks. He actually is smarter. This guy's actually smarter. Hey, get back over here. So I could slaughter you. There you go. There you go. Slaughter your butt. Get over here. Get your butt over here. There we go. We got the Fire Dragon's amulet. And nothing else. Yay, thanks for the GGs there, Lamb. Look at that, look at that. We have successfully maxed our level out, and it didn't take more than like an hour and 45 minutes worth. That's all it took. Well, that plus an hour last stream. So just about a couple hours, and that's all it took. Didn't need to be taping down buttons on the controller. although at first, I mean, if we only had the first cave to work with, then yeah, we could have done that. But yeah, we've been fighting some meaty enemies, dropping some meaty amounts of experience and meaty amounts of gold. Just super cool. Ah, Nastran says, it's alive! You're really embarrassed for how long it took you to find the power switch, but you did it? Oh, nice. Nice, congrats! Yeah, and I guess one of the GGs from Lamb is for you then, Nastran. There you go. GGs to you. Had to get the fan translated version for the PC Engine complete with voice dubs. Yeah, yeah, because of the fact that there's no, like none of those were ever localized, that we're gonna have to, unfortunately, play them via emulator with the translated version with the voice dubs. Yeah. I mean, if we do, I mean, I'm in no hurry, and we don't have any other Ys games planned. But if we ran out of content, which is may take a while until that happens, we have plenty of other games that we will play. But I'll make sure to give time to the early Ys games, because I mean, those can be those are easily available, and language barrier ain't a thing with the first 3 Ys games, especially once I get the MSX. I get my hands on an MSX2 versions of the games. Okay, back to work, Nastran. Okay, Nastran, very nice to talk with you, and had a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you gave a follow, and we'll be enjoying more Ys III on our next stream, and for the next few streams next week before we transition over to Segatober. So, all right. Well, Nastran, enjoy the work, and I'll talk to you later. Kick butt over there, whatever it is that you're doing, Nastran. All right, look at that. Maxed out on experience and got enough gold. Well, actually, we don't have enough gold to get the fairy, whatever it is, the fairy something. Fairy necklace. Wait, can we like literally stand right in the middle? Oh yeah, we can. That's okay. Oh, you sounded like you were gonna leave. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you're saying you're gonna go back to work, I thought that your attention to the stream will be minimal at best. Oh no. Yeah, it sounded like you're leaving. Yeah. I sorry if I misinterpreted what you said. No, our weekday streams here last for at least 4 hours, maybe not exceeding 5 hours. So yeah, 4 to 5 hours. We're not going to have a Saturday stream this week, but we do have Saturday streams. And if we do have Saturday streams, they're at least 8 hours in length. Oh, that's the work you're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant I thought you meant some other kind of work. Oh, nice. Oh, gotcha. Well, you got some really good headphones there, Nastrin. Really good headphones. Really good. Yeah, please, film the Patchy Slow. Yeah, please. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna be looking forward to it. Yeah, okay, all right. All right, do your thing. Now that's all been cleared up and I've been a dum-dum. Yeah. Just normal. It's all normal. Normal things happening here. Streamer is a dum-dum. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Nastran is on it. Okay, I'm gonna heal up here and grab another herb. We got another medicinal herb. Alrighty, now let's save. Okay, now we should jump up here and make our way over to this way. Got these falling lava, falling rocks or whatever. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be stairs coming up. Oh, there you go. Adel held out the fire dragon's amulet. The river of lava was frozen solid. Oh, nice. Start walking and just randomly waving our sword. Yeah. Prepare to be slaughtered. Well, if we ever would need to grind anything, it is going to be basically for that fairy necklace. Or just anything from Redmont, the shop there. Oh, I remember the fight we're going to have here was against the dragon. Against a dragon. If I remember, yeah, it's going to be against a dragon. Let's save, and yeah, let's go fight it without any power-ups, or at least not yet. Here we go. You are safe. I am glad. Why are you here in such a dangerous place? I think someone is coming. Quickly, hide! I heard noises around here. Chester, what is the matter? Just now I thought I heard noises around here. I must be imagining things. By the way, Chester, whatever happened to Cleric Pierre? Cleric Pierre seems to know what we are planning. I will put him in the dungeon of the Ballacetine Castle. Lord Garland! What happened? The fire dragon Gillen has been killed. What? I do not believe it. I will be right there. Chester, can you not stop a mere lad? I thought I finished him. You got that mode 7 working. Ooh, music. Oh, this looks pretty nice. I like that. I like this blue going on here. It seems like they are gone. What room is this? This room gives me the creeps. Wait, what is that I see over there? It looks like some kind of a statue. Well, I will go and see. I wonder what it is. It looks like some type of switch. Adult put his hands above the shining stone. Nice. Elena, what is it? I think this is the path to the statue. Long ago, I heard about the legend from my brother. In the Ilvern ruins, there are creatures that are guarding an unusual statue. Elena, head back towards town. Why? I was the one who made you come to these ruins. I will not just leave you in such a dangerous situation. I must go alone. It is too dangerous for you to come. Please go back to the town. I am sorry. I'll do as you ask. Adol, be careful. Alrighties. Let's save. Alright, no dragon just yet. Oh, there we go. Dragon! You stupid dragon. Get your clumsy butt over here. Oh, whoa! Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's use an herb and use a shield ring. Okay, get your butt over here. Get over here so I can slaughter you. Okay, better. I can't reach you, you stupid dragon. There you go. There we go. We got the star statue. All right, let's go get rid of the ring. Take it off our arm. Or, I mean, our our finger. I had mentioned on a previous stream that enemies were knocked back when you hit them for the PC98 version. Was that only for normal enemies or also apply to bosses? You mean the PC Engine version? I don't know about the PC98 version. I'm assuming the PC Engine version did the same thing of what the originals did. I don't think it applied to bosses, no. I think bosses did their own thing. But I think there may have been knockback. I mean, I think. I'm actually not exactly sure, but I was trying to figure out why the sudden, like, difficulty. Particularly once we got to the first dungeon. I think that was my first initial reaction was like that there's something kind of wrong with, something different about how enemies interacted with Adol's sword swing. But no, it did not apply to bosses even at the PC Engine version. But yeah, Vet, in case you were wondering, yes, we were able to get past the bird menace quite easily. All it took was just 3 extra levels, somewhere around there. I'm surprised you were able to return from the lava pit. I have underestimated you. Now I will finish you by my own hand. Yeah, it helps that I don't have 1 HP during the bird fights, or maybe 2 or 3. That time we had only 3 HP to work with. Brother, please stop. Elena, why are you here? I was the one who begged Adol to stop you. Please do not go through with this. What good will it be if you fight with Adol? To me, the statue means nothing. I have to get my revenge. You remember, do you not, what happened on that fateful day? Adol, stay out of this. I must do what I must do. Adol, shall we return to the town? Sure. It is always about revenge. Exactly, Carrie. Exactly. Always. Every single time. They can't be pulling that fast one on us here. Of course not. Well, there are things I must take care of. Adol, please forgive my brother. Sure. For now. It is very dangerous. Very dangerous to go alone. I'll go alone. Take this. Adol, I am going out for a while. Where are you going? I am going to the Eldam Mountains to visit the master who helped me a long time ago, which is where we will be going soon, I think. The Eldam Mountains. Those Eldam Mountains. Edgar would like to speak to you. This house is next to the inn. All right, sounds good. We'll get to the talking. But first, let's do the shopping. Let's get the armor. Get the banded armor. Just for a mere 12,000 gold. Yes, got the banded armor. And now let's get the banded shield. She'll cost just 10,000 gold. Got the banded shield. Nope, think we're all good. Unless you're selling another sword, and he doesn't. Yeah, we are all good here. I think we've already bought one of everything in this shop here. So we'll properly equip ourselves. Banded armor. Banded shield. Alright. Oh, well, we have such huge defense here. Oh, that'll help. Have that high defense there. Oh, and let's go recharge our ring. And I'm not sure what else we can buy here. We did not use the amulet yet. And I don't think we got the mirror just yet, or did we? Mirror of Illusion. I swore we did this beforehand, but like, I did not see the mirror in our inventory. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, so we'd oh yeah, I was thinking, well, when we were in that cave, that fire cave, that we'll go back in and get ourselves another free medicinal herb. So that means to go back here and get this. Oh, you headed out early, Lamb? Just got called in for a 5 a.m. shift versus the 10 a.m. one you're scheduled. Oh no. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, Lamb. I mean, I say oh no because I'm used to seeing you here for the majority of the stream, like usual. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully it's just a one-off case and you're a one-off situation, then you're gonna be back to your usual 10. But yeah, Lamb, have a good night. Always great seeing you here. Appreciate you being the early bird, one of the early birds. Have a wonderful sleep, sweet dreams, and see you next time. Have a good night. Get an herb. Yes. Yes. Okay, I think we're all good here now. I think we are all good here now. Yes, we are all good. Yes, we are. In our inventory. Alright, so we got 2 statues, which means we are halfway through the game. Look like we are halfway through the game here. Alright, let's see if we can grab another statue before we sign off for the night. And we're just gonna still continue streaming for like another 2 hours. So yeah, talk about halfway through the game. We are halfway through our stream tonight. Hope you guys have been enjoying some Ys III, Wanderers from Ys, the Super Nintendo port. We have previously enjoyed the TurboGrafx CD version that we started September off with. Took 3.5 streams to complete. And this one looks to be around that same time, but because of the screw up we did last stream, I think this may take another 2 probably after this, so maybe a total of 4, maybe 5 streams, or a total of 4 or 5. So with stream number 2 tonight, I think we may get done with this game, if not by tomorrow, then definitely by Monday of next week. That's what it is feeling what I'm feeling is going to happen. Okay. Now let's go talk with some folks. No, not here. The mayor's house should be right here. Adel, you came at a good time. Look at what has happened to this room. Someone has broken in while I was away. Really? Does it look broken in? Look like someone broke into it? I think the one in the PC Engine, or the TurboGrafx version, it was really apparent that it was, but here it kind of looks like the same thing. Anyway. This is not the work of a thief. It was probably a rogue from Ballacetine Castle. Remember the statue you retrieved from the Tigray quarry? They must think I have it. The monster's appearance is connected to that statue. We would be stronger with a swordsman such as yourself. Will you join our forces? Yes. Thank you, Adol. I have a favor to ask of you. You know of the closed door in the quarry, do you not? It is through that door the statue is kept. Fellow miners have started their way towards the quarry. I want you to join them in the search for the statue. Take this with you, it'll protect you. We got the time ring. Anything else? Alright, so what's going on in the inn here? There's probably going to be nobody in here, I bet. Yep, nobody's here. Because Dogi left. See, look at the scrolling. Look at that background here. See, I really didn't mind the choppy parallax scrolling in the PC, or the TurboGrafx version. Really didn't mind it because the TurboGrafx version really shined in other areas. I mean, vastly so. Okay, so I think we have everything we need here. And it is time to go to the quarry. And there should be a door opened up now, probably. I'm assuming there's going to be something opened up there. Let's go ahead and save. We'll save and then save one more time while we're here. Then we will go to a brand new place and fight it out with Adol and everyone. Okay, anyway, anyway, whatever. Okay, let's go back to playing video games. I think I had some nice lyrics going, but I just dropped the combo, man. I just dropped the combo. Drop the lyrics. Another wonderful opportunity to listen to the Query music. Slash those dumb bats. Hey. Yeah, so this is what they're talking about over here. Edgar asked me to come here. Is everyone inside? Hurry, there are many creatures roaming around inside of the abandoned mine. Be very careful. Okay. Okay, now we're going to save right here. And let's go. Where's the freaking enemies? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, I remember this. You'll be able to crawl through there. But actually, before we do that, let's go check out. Let's go get whatever this is here. We got the shining crystal bit. Shining crystal bit. That's an item in Metroid. Or no, that's a move. I think that's a move that Samus does in Super Metroid. Cage, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Tuesday has been awesome. We're continuing with Ys III after having some trouble, bad attempt and all, but I think we're faring quite well here. Doing quite well here this time around. Hey, stupid flower. Open up your petals so I can slaughter you. See, unlike the past, unlike the recent dungeon, I don't think that we're gonna get a free herb. Somehow I have the feeling we won't get a free herb. I think that was the only place. So just gotta try to play as best as possible here. Hey, what's up, guys? We are not able to open this chest. Strange, it does not seem to be locked. They're all saying the same thing here. Alright, can we open it? Yes, we can. We got the missions tablet. Do you think something is wrong with the chest? I have an awful feeling. What? What is that sound? Uh-oh. Help! It is a spell! The legend's curse has come to pass! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you babbling about? Show me the stone tablet that was in the box. On it is a picture of a man fighting against a gigantic creature. In his left hand, he is holding a statue. One just like the statue you have. Uh-oh, Cage, you're scared? Count me in too. I did not expect that. Something happened. Something happened here. Well, we're gonna get to the bottom of this, Cage. You trust us. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Legend has it, long ago there was a time when the creature Galbalan ruled this area. People who were against him were captured and then brutally slain. As in the picture, one man fought against Galbalan. After the epic battle, he used that statue to seal up the monster. Actually, you know what? Let me stop here a little bit. I want to try something. I've been noticing that the capture here looks a little bit dimmed, slightly, because the text that you see there, it looks like it's gray, more gray than it is white on my screen or on the CRT. So let me we'll take like a small little break. I want to go check the wire connections, because I think like on my TV it looks fine, but somehow when it goes to your capture it looks a little bit dimmed, just a tiny bit. So I'll go mute the mic and figure this one out here. After the epic battle, that says Ice Turbo used the statue to take a break. Yeah, such a break that that Ice Turbo won't even put up the BRB side. Carrie, thank you for the on-the-fly. Is there? Yeah, thank you. So, excuse me. I just now found out which of the two of the ports that split, which one goes to the capture card, and yeah. The video connection is fine, so maybe just the game. Maybe it's just okay. Maybe that's just how it is, because I don't notice any kind of like color or signal strength differences during the Mega Man X3 gaming sessions. So I think it's probably just this title. So maybe the text is indeed supposed to be gray, but it's really saturated on the CRT. That could be the thing. It could be just so saturated and bright that the gray appears to be much more brighter than it should be, and what you guys seeing here is what is legit being piped out from the console without any filtering or further processing. So you're getting a straight up clean signal there from the console, and apparently Ys 3 likes to use a lot of gray, a lot of subtle tones, I guess. So yeah, I think we're all we're back in business here. Let me just go adjust the mic right here so you guys can hear me fine and clear over the awesome music. Okay. Well, anyway. Cheers, guys. Gonna enjoy some of whatever is remaining of my tea there. You see that tea bag there? Yep. I like my tea nice and strong. Alright. Anyway, let's get back to the game here. After the epic battle, he used that statue to seal up the monster. However, Galbalan was not destroyed. I cannot believe that time has come once again. All right, and yeah, there was this little corridor that we crawled through, and so we're gonna go back there. But what's up here? Oh, it's just those guys here. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and save. I don't remember what was on this side. Oh, it's these guys. These rude guys. Rude flowers. Oh yeah, we did, Vet. Yeah, we already. I think, Vet, you stepped out for a bit, or so, but you didn't notice that. But we actually grinded to the maximum level. We can't. We've reached maximum level. We can't go any further. And in case you didn't catch on to the equipment, this is what we currently have here. Oh, it's all good, Vet. That's all good. I just want to ensure, just based on your message there. So this is what we currently have. We got the broadsword that we got from the shop. We were able to afford the banded armor and the banded shield. So yeah, these three items here, broadsword, banded armor, and banded shield, those are the very best equipment we can buy from that shop in Redmont, the starting town. So already got that done. Yeah, so that's where we're at here. And I think we got one of everything that we can afford except for the fairy necklace, because fairy necklaces go for 50,000. What are the rings? Power ring, shield ring, and time ring. Time ring, I believe, was supposed to stop time or slow down time for the all except for the bosses. I don't think time ring actually is effective against the bosses. Yeah, Zawaru da. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then these items here is the Mirror of Illusion and the Amulet. The Amulet is a screen clearing item. You can use up to 3 times before it evaporates or shatters. Mirror of Illusion is... just read about that. So we can find out. What was Mirror of Illusion? It was... oh golly, I forgot. Let's see if I can find the page I was reading here. Hold on. What's the mirror do? Oh, it stops enemy movement. Okay, so this is kind of like a free use of the time ring. Yeah, Mirror of Illusion stops enemy movement. Amulet is a screen clearing item that you can use up to 3 times before it breaks. And same thing for Mirror. Mirror you can use for 3 times before it breaks or disintegrates. Alright, so there you go. Just thought I'd share that there. Okay, back to the game. No, it isn't caged. No, not at all. It is not. It is definitely not. I think we're supposed to actually go up here now, weren't we? Yep. I almost lost track of where we needed to go. Ah! Why, hello there, flower. You get up all close and personal with him. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think, you know, we're probably all done here. But we didn't fight. Wait, hold on. We didn't fight a boss here yet, now, didn't we? Didn't feel like we fought a boss yet. I feel like something is wrong here. But anyway, let's try to go back. If we're blocked by our buddy standing in front of the door, it means we haven't done a certain thing yet. Oh no, we did. Okay, nice. We did. Now we're gonna go back to town and show them, hey, we got ourselves a thing here. Take a look. See, regardless of which version of Ys III you play, Team Great Query here, this tune here, there's always a version that just rocks. See, Cage, you go from a music that ain't playing to a rockin' tune like this. I mean, only a game like Ys III can do something like this. I mean, something so like mesmerizingly like effective. Let's go back to town. And let's proceed with the story. Nope. Do. All right. Let's go back to town. Let's go back. And we're not playing around. Not enough money for a fairy necklace, but we are kinda sorta in the middle of a gold grind. Even though a fairy necklace isn't required for story progression, it's kind of it's like a nice thing to have kind of thing. Fellow miners started the way towards the quarry. I want you to join them in the search for the statue. Oh yeah, we haven't searched, wait, but didn't we get a thing? Wait, what was the thing that we got? The missions tablet. Okay, maybe we do actually have to go back there. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we were not done. Apparently, we missed a turn towards Albuquerque, however that saying goes. I think we missed a turn somewhere there. Do I have to restock on anything? Nope. Oh, I don't want the Mirror of Illusion on. Okay, I don't want any of those things on. And we haven't used ring power, so we are all good. Does time pass in this game? No, Cage, it does not. Like there's a day-night cycle? No. Just like most games, it's just by event trigger. Da da do 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 da. Da 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 da. This music rocks so much. Let's save our game and then let's do that one more time or three before we continue down the Tigray Quarry. Oh boy, that rhymed. Having such a good time, slaughtering insects as we proceed. Hey. Okay, we're gonna need to go back to go back to that part of the mine with that foreboding music. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Ta MC Turbo, nah. nah. You can call me DJ Turbo. I can happily accept that title. DJ Turbo on the ones and twos. Yeah, we can be handling these minor enemies quite well, except for this guy. This guy's quite a pain here. Now we do have to go through here now, don't we? I feel like we do. You know, maybe there's a turn we forgot to take or something somewhere around here. That's where we came from. I swear. Okay. Maybe we didn't go down here. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, maybe we didn't go over on this section. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar to me. Okay, yeah, we missed out on this part here. Yeah. So I bet there's gonna be a boss fight somewhere within the. Huh? Did I clip through somehow? Feels like I did. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to jump across somehow. Leap! There we are. Okay. So save our progress. We do have an herb we can use. Yeah, we definitely do have an herb. Splatterhouse meets an RPG. Is it that kind of feel? Splatterhouse, wow. We got music playing. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and equip the shield ring. And let's save. And let's go. Yep, new boss awaits. Just like that. Boss is no more. We got the Flash statue. Flash statue. Is that also what Flashman drops? No, he drops the Time Stopper. Time Stopper. Look at that. Easy peasy. Yeah, it was a new boss vet. It was something, all right. All right. Now let's go make it on out. Let's mosey on out of here. Yeah, if you guys missed it, we already actually had a boss fight. We actually already had a boss fight. It just lasted for like a little less than a minute. No, we took it out. We out DPS'd it. Whoa. The flower just right there. Wanted to say hi. Shot for a shot. Yeah, exactly, Captain, yeah. Yeah, we had a slap fight. It was a slap fight. And we won. We outslapped. We outslapped it. Alright, I think that should take care of all we need to do here. Adel, you are safe. I was worried. Let us leave the quarry. Let's do so. Hurry and go see Edgar. Okay, I will. I'll go see Edgar, and maybe his brother Sabin will drop by. And we'll say hi, and then tell them you'll have a great story to tell in the future with Squaresoft. Man, I had some great lyrics there. Anyway. This should be the mayor's place. Edgar, let us join forces. If we bring him back, the world will be ours. If you give us the statue, I promise you that half of the world will be yours. What? That's like freaking a line from the Dragon Lord in Dragon Warrior. Nah, don't listen to that stuff. Half of the world, Vet, not a bad deal. Just for one friggin' statue. A particular statue. Are you mad? Do you know what you are saying? I thought we could rule together. I was mistaken. I shall get the statue anyway. Oh, dang. Problem, of course, is that there's no guarantee he'll keep his word once he has both halves. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, about them arch villains and stuff. If you do not change your mind, just think what'll happen to the townspeople. Oh, what? You're threatening now? Not that Adol has anything to do about it. What are you doing here? Get out of my way. That was Lord McGaia of Ballacetine Castle. He has come to threaten me himself. I will tell you everything. Listen carefully to my story. Okay, you know what? I better take a sip or a nice healthy gulp of tea here before I listen to your story, bro. All right, lay it to me. Long time ago, this area was ruled by a monster called Galbalon. I mean, scared of that Burger King. Yeah. Who's gonna star in some future game in some future console by Microsoft called Sneak King? Yeah. Something that reminded me of Sneak King, and there was another game also that you can only get via if you eat at Burger King. I forgot what it was called. Sneak King, and there was another one. There was at least two, and I think I used to know what the name of that other game was. Anyway, speaking of game, let's get back to this one. Let me go reread that line here. A long time ago, this area was ruled by a monster called Galbalon. They say he was captured by a brave man. Lord Micaiah is trying to bring Galbalin back to life. He is also planning to use the monster's powers to enslave the world. I am convinced the soldiers of Ballacetine Castle were obsessed with the statue. They say it was used to seal up Galbalin. There is a hermit in the Eldam Mountains. Some time ago he spoke of the statue. I want you to take this letter to him. We got Edgar's letter. I am sorry to have involved you in this situation. I know you don't have to feel bad. That's what we do. We handle problems. I really should go myself, but my legs are in poor condition. Please forgive me. Sure, you are forgiven. You are forgiven. Let's go recharge our ring. I mean, we have plenty of monies. So what's, 100 gold down the drain just for a measly, like what? 19 ring power or something. Oh, nice. We get the Brocia's something. That's right. This will give us an item to recover ring power. Oh, this is really good. This is really good. That's right. That crystal we brought over, that's the material that she needs there in order to get us another item. Yes, let's go buy it. Let's go recharge the ring first. Sure. And then, did we use an herb? I think we may have. Oh, we already have it. Okay, but you saw that other item under herbs, Brocia's secret medicine. Let's go grab it. 1,000. Sure. I remember a time where 1,000 gold was really hard to get, but now we're good. Got the Brocia's secret medicine. And I think that's it. Check our equipment. There you go. Medicinal herb, Brocia's secret medicine. Yeah, as I said, this item here, just like these other two, they're multi-use items. You can only use them up to 3 times. However, this one here, it'll allow you to recover ring power. I don't think you can get... It's not like maximum ring power. I think it's just like maybe like a fourth of the total. So every use is like... what would be a fourth? 64? 63, 64 ring power, I believe. Every use, somewhere like that. If not 64, it could be 32. But something like that. So this is really, really useful. Okay. Okay, so now I believe we're going to be heading to Eldam Mountains. I believe that's where we're going to go next. See, this feels great. I mean, look at all this grinding that we've done. It's something like that. Take a look. Take a look. Well, it's Elden Ring Mountains. It's the mountains where Elden Rings can be forged. That's where those ringsmiths of lore, they actually exist. They live up in these mountains here. Yeah, and they're using the old spelling of Eldam, which is apparently how you spelled it there, Fat. That's all I got. That's all I got for that. Ooh, it looks so awesome. Way up in here. It looks cold, and that's cool because we're Ice Turbo. Let's save our game, and then save it 2 more times, because it's better to be saved than sorry. All right, sip some tea here. I just want to finish up the loop of the song here. Yeah, I like that last part of the loop where the bass kicks in, the low notes. Oh man. It's just wonderful. Wonderful to the ears. All right, anyway, got a game to play. Oh. Careful of stuff popping out. Whoa, and those rocks that... Ooh, this music is good. This music is good. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a dude there. Yeah. We're gonna have to deke him. At least try to. Oh hey, you hear some organs here. There's some Super Castlevania 4 organs playing there. Wow, they take a bajillion hits. Sure hope we'll get a treasure somewhere here with the really nice... Either really nice armor or a sword or something. I would love that very much. Well, we're not tanking the hits like we used to. Let's go save. There you go. Adol, what are you doing here? Dogi, what happened? So you are Adol. Please, the two of you come inside. I see. The Ballacetine Castle soldiers are searching for the statues. Actually, there's one statue located in the mountains. However, that place is protected by an ominous force. The creature living at the peak of the mountain has the key that allows you access. Well, we're going to go up there and kick its butt. That's certainly what we're going to do. You are not properly equipped for this quest. Aww. Alright, I'll take the sword though. Take the sword with you. We got the banded sword. Yeah, free sword. I mean, the banded sword? Wouldn't that be nice if it was together as like a banded set? I mean, the shop sold not only the banded shield and the banded armor, but also had a banded sword, and the shop would be like, hey, if you buy all three, we'll give you a discount, or we'll give you coupons for a free herb or something. Must be tired. Take your time and rest. Okay, yes, thank you. Alright, well, we better not forget to equip our sword. And, yeah. There we go. There we go. Take a sneak at our stats. Look at that. Strength 230, defense 233. We're almost at max. We're almost at max. Of course, strength and defense at max will be 255. Just like our HP, and similar in some way as our experience total, just maxed out at some power of 2 number. Similarly, 255 is actually a power of 2 minus 1, because there are 256 values. It's just we have 0 through 255 instead of 1 through 256. Without getting too much in the detail. Anyway. Adol, are you really going? Dogi, do not worry. Everything will be fine. Adel, one day overconfidence may take your life. Be very careful. You took the trouble to visit me. Take your time and rest. Okay, so this is a free in-stay. Every time, if we ever do need a free in-stay, we can go here. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and save right here, by the way. Actually, let's also save here. Keep the third save as an option. I'm gonna be fighting something, fighting that stupid statue. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. Something is giving me the feel there's gonna be a boss fight coming up. Let's go save over here. Nice. Nice. Whoa. There we go. Save over here. There we go. Boss fight hype. Let's equip the shield ring. Not much of a boss fight. We got the judgment staff. Oh boy, we're really melting bosses now. We're really melting bosses now. Oh man, we are doing phenomenally well. I mean, it's like a total 180 to like our experience last stream. Got the judgment staff. All right. And all right, I think we're done here. Now let's go mosey on back to the cabin. And you know, we got to give thanks to that free sword. We couldn't have done it without the free sword, right? Couldn't have done it without the free sword. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Yoy, yoy. The stone statue seal is released. Nice. So we can continue on forward, but before we do, let's go pay a visit to the... Oh, the background is like an ice wall or something. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty dang cool. Anyway, free in-stay. There we go. Alright. Let's save. And then save. And then save. Alright. Alright, so we reached the 3-hour session mark. about 3/4 away of the stream. Just 3/4. Got at least one more hour to go. And hope you guys have been enjoying this, what has turned out to be a really great gameplay session of Ys III on the Super Nintendo. Our first attempt at the game yesterday didn't go too well, and I am really happy that we're doing such progress here tonight. Very much so. Very much so. It also gives me the time to sip some of my room temperature cold tea, whatever I have left over. I have maybe like a 1/4 of a cup still left here. Oh, by the way, and something I mentioned earlier, picked up a new game, another game with the name Legend in it. Another one of Legend. And this game happens to be none other than The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, the GameCube version. Another legend. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting lots of games with legend in the title recently. Yeah. Got a couple more in flight. Which I'll share with you guys here. Instead of posting them up on Discord like I did for what I mentioned yesterday, so I'll just be sharing this with you guys here live. So yeah. GameCube version. I am not gonna pick up the Wii version. No way. Not a fan of motion controls. I mean, I'm afraid that if I do pick up the Wii version, it'll be like Skyward Sword, where motion controls are not optional; they're mandatory. And I am not a fan of motion control games. I mean, you guys would feel free to request a game that has it. I do have games. I do have Wii games that have it. I didn't sell them. I still have them. And once I put up the list of games for the Wii as an addendum, or to be appended to the Nintendo tab of the game list, feel free to make a request. You want to see a little bit of Skyward Sword? Sure, I'll play some Skyward Sword. But anyway, what I was talking about. So the other games I got. Remember, Rivette, you guessed Final Fantasy Legend 2. The other games I got were The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventure, The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, and The Legend of Zelda The Minish Cap. So, yeah, I've been picking up on all these Zelda games that I really need to add to my library. And like I said, there's a few more games with legend, with the word legend in them, which are in flight. All right, let's go. And this pathway is opened. Let's go down the pathway. It's dark. 'Tis dark. There we go. Like we're two-shotting these guys here. Good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so I have this, I mean, every time we see a door, I keep thinking there's going to be a boss fight coming up. Well, lo and behold, there's a boss fight. Alright, shield ring. Oh, Dragon! Hey, Dragon, how's it going? Mud Dragon didn't really put up a challenge. We got the Dark Statue. Alright. Go take off the shield ring and go back to here. Alright. Got the shield ring. Oh. Hold it right there. It is you again? Hand over the statue. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, buddy. A cave-in. We have been struck by Galbalan's curse. Of all the luck, I had to be trapped in here with you. Now would be a good time for you to explain why you are working for Lord Micaiah. Yeah, you got some splaining to do. Yeah, exactly. That was the best. No better time than now. Exactly that. All right, I shall tell you everything. A year ago, my village was ruined, and Lord Micaiah was to blame. The friends I lived with, my parents who brought me up one after another, were slain right before my very eyes. The only ones to survive were my sister Elena and I. After that, to get my revenge on Lord Micaiah, I became one of his confidants. That is when I found out about the plan for Galbalan's revival. Lord Micaiah thinks he can control Galbalan. Once he has been revived, he will probably destroy the Ballacetine Castle. That exactly is my revenge. He will be a victim of his own designs. Wow, that's smart of him in a way. He is basically he is like a double agent. He's going for the long con. That may serve your purposes. But do you realize how many lives will be lost by helping with Galbalan's revival? Like your friends and your parents, innocent people will perish one after another. Shh! Do you hear noises? Yeah, people are trying to get you out. Adel, I have come to rescue you! Chester? It is you, Chester. It is I, Dogi. Dogi. Chester, what has happened? 10 years ago, you would not be involved in such nonsense. You always told me you wanted to make Felghana province one of the world's largest trading centers. Oh, there's a mentioning of Felghana. The name of the Ys III remake on the PSP with the subtitle The Oath in Felghana. There you go. Felghana shout out over there. And compared to the way you are now, Chester, forget about your revenge. Let us be as we were in the old days. Dogi, sorry. Thank you, Master. I am glad that I can be of assistance. Adel, if you should ever visit here again, stop by my cabin. Adel, shall we leave the mountain? Sure. Ooh, the music has changed here within Redmont. Music is changed. Adel, do you think the town seems different? Yeah, the music is the music being played is different. Yeah. I'll tell you that. I wonder if something happened while we were gone. Mr. Gardner, what is wrong? Did something happen? Dogi, a terrible thing has happened. The people of the Ballacetine Castle have captured the townspeople and are holding them hostage. What? Adel, you can do it. Go to the Ballacetine Castle and rescue them. Take this ring with you. The master told me to give it to you. We got the healing ring. Oh, this is the most badass ring you can get. It is so useful. It basically, for every ring point, you get a single HP back. That's pretty cool. That is pretty darn cool. Did they all say the same thing? Everyone was taken to the Ballacetine Castle. Yeah. Yeah, let's go restore our ring power. No, it's all good. Okay. So we are 12,513 gold away from fairy necklace. Heal more than just once. Yeah, I mean, now we have a heal ring alongside the medicinal herb. But here's one thing that of importance regarding the heal ring. So while yes, it can heal us, we can also recharge and get ring power back by slaughtering enemies. So for every single enemy you slaughter, you get a ring power back. While you have the healing ring on, it eventually turns out that for every single enemy you destroy, you'll get 1 HP recovered. So that's important. That could have helped it when we were in last stream. Yes. Exactly that. Yes. Slaughter infinite bursts to eventually be able to heal yourself. We're trapped at 1 HP. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Well, if we have the healing ring on, it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't do anything. So at this very point. All right. Alright, I think we're okay here. We are definitely okay. I don't think the mayor's gonna say anything different. I think he's gonna he's gonna say something like, I would love to help you, but my leg and stuff. Oh no, he's gonna say something different. Okay, at last, Lord Micaiah's threat is upon us. He will kill the townspeople if he does not get the statue. Adol, you have done your best so far, but I cannot risk any more lives, for I'm responsible for the welfare of the town. I shall hand over the statue without any resistance. Then I shall wait for the chance to kill Galbalon. I will take the statue to the Ballacetine Castle. I may have a chance to rescue the hostages. No, even for you, Adol, it is too risky. Oh, come on. Don't you notice that we're, like, max leveled? Come on. But with your injury, leave it to me. I will rescue the prisoners. All right, I understand. I will leave it all up to you. Thank you very much, Adol. As a representative of the town, you have our gratitude. Alright, nice. Okay. Yep. So apparently we needed this particular event trigger. And now we are ready to head on over. Yeah, no folks here. So yeah, we did what we needed to do. Alright, and now we should have Ballacetine Castle available. Yep. There we are. Let's go. Elena! Why are you here? The soldiers of the castle have attacked the city of Redmont. If I came here, I thought I might be able to find my brother. These people are ruthless. It is too dangerous for you. Wait here until I return. Now let's go save. Save one more time. And then save for a third time. Then we'll go into the castle and kick butt. Yes, we will. Whoa! What does this music remind me of? This music reminds me of something. What does this remind me of? Gradius. This sounds like something the composers for Gradius III, or I'm sorry, Gradius, the SNES port of Gradius III, whoever was the composer there, they'd be using that instrument, the whatever that is, the lower pitched version. This is all reminding me of Gradius III. Well, anyway, let's go. It's like the SNES's way to do slap bass. What the? Gotta jump over these. Leap! Leap! Oh, nice. Just one-shot him. Ooh, you know what? There's a good chance to demonstrate the heal ring. Yeah, see if we can be able to restore heal ring power here. Whoop. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while, but anyway, it's all good. Oh wow. Yeah, let's not have any ring on right now. Actually, wait, was there anything actually on the other side? No, there wasn't. Okay. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Ouch. It's getting tough. It's getting tough. It's getting tough. Okay, we must do better here. We absolutely must do better. Jump over these guys. Yeah, let's go save right here. Hey, Nestron. Holy crap, took so long. There are some issues we figured out now. Now everything works as intended. I'll upload a proper video to the Discord later. Right now the patchy slot is lying on your living room table. Oh yeah, take your time, Nastrin. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, the best thing about the Discord is you can be able to interact with me if you'd like outside of stream, and also engage with the community. I'm not like super active like every single time on Discord. It's kind of like one of those good places where like basically the Discord is like you just post a message and then we'll eventually get around to answering it, basically. And you know, it very like very infrequently, like we would have just an ongoing conversation. But this is a good place for me to let you guys know, especially like if we ever if say like I get a power outage or something, and or if something happened IRL and I have to skip a stream, or if the stream's going to start much later or whatever, I'll let you guys know. It's a good way for me to let you guys know if there's any schedule disruptions. That thing didn't want to start the actual program for the main menu. Oh no. Now, was it a while since you last used it, maybe? Or it just could have been something else. But I'm glad you figured it out, though. So, yeah. You have no problems now. Oh, it's been 3 or more years. Okay, I figured it may have been due to time or something. I thought maybe that patchy still needed a firmware update or something like that. Depending on how recent of a device it is, relatively recent, how recent it is. All right. Oh gosh, almost got hit there. Okay. Now let's save. There we are. There we are. There we are. Oh, there are no updates, Nastrin? That thing was abandoned? Oh, that's why you can... Oh, there you go. Nice, nice. Okay, all right, awesome. All right, well, okay, that clears some things for me to understand the your situation there. Jump over and out. Just say no. Just say no. Just say no. Yeah, I think we're good to save here. I think we are good to save. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Leap! Good. No! Ah! Oh man, I had a thing going on there. In Japan, every slot machine has an expiry date, Nastrin. Once that date is reached, it gets thrown into the trash, or by some lucky circumstance against a handsome collector or other people. Also, that's not very often that it gets to somebody's hands. It doesn't. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. am I planning seeing it through the end cage? Well, we have another. Well, we got our Wednesday stream, and then we have Monday and Tuesday. So we got 3 more Ys III / Yoshi's Story streams for September. So yeah, if we can beat this game by tomorrow, then we'll have time to do probably Ys III on the Famicom. Vat wants to do Melon percent. Vat, you've seen our attempts at Melon percent. I mean, it was abysmal. Okay, but Vat, why did you say? Why do you say that? Anyway, whatever. No, if we were for the memes only, okay, fair enough. But you know, if we were doing Melon percent, I think I'd know a good way to approach Melon percent. That is, learn one level to the point where we don't have to use Yoshi's olfactory membranes or olfactory nodes or whatever. In other words, using the nose to sniff out where these melons are. We just find them. We do what we need to do. We find them, and we complete a level as quickly as possible. We find, you know, pixel precision spots to ground pound and get our melon. Get all 30 in a very quick time. Like, we can do an individual level kind of time. So, I mean, I think that could be possible. I mean, if we would do a Melon percent run, Vet, to be perfectly honest, the only time that would ever be possible for the remainder of the month is we have to do a couple of things. Number 1, beat this game, which we're getting very close to. And then 2, we'll start and finish Ys III on the Famicom. And then only then will we consider doing stuff with Yoshi's Story. More than just a celebratory playthrough of one of the levels of story mode. So just to get everyone together and to sing along with the airport song. He found some guy in Japan who bought these abandoned machines and sold them across the world. He gave me some adjustments for you. Oh, nice. Some adjustments. Uh-oh. Affit, you'll do a quick video. Just show you what you're talking about. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Cool, Nastrin. All right. Awesome. I am so looking forward. Tanoshimi desu. If anyone knows Japanese and knows what I just said there. The equivalent of saying looking forward. Or zehi. Actually, maybe it's more like zehi. Or, no, tanoshimi desu means look forward or have fun. No, I meant to say zehi. Yeah, actually I meant to say zehi. Anyway, going back to here. This isn't a Japanese 101 stream. Oh man, I didn't like that. We did so well that one time. Ow. You just slaughter him here. Okay, let's go up here. Uh-oh. Ah! Wow. Was there an item up here? Ah, Japanese 101 with Hayai Hyoga. Oh man. Yeah, you know, maybe that's gonna be like my like what I'm gonna yell out when I do a special move if I ever get added into a CVS2 like game. Well, actually, I found out what my character will yell out when they do that pretzel motion level 3. I will say ice red line as an equivalent to raising storm. It will be ice red line. Or maybe I'll say it in katakana to match to match the game with everyone's liking, because the voice actors there are Japanese, so like I will try to imitate how a Japanese voice actor would say ice red line, just to go along with the theme of the game. Yeah, exactly. It would be just like that. Yeah, ice red line no. Oh, that actually sounds even more badass, actually. Ice red line no. That sounds really cool. That actually sounds really cool. Actually, I like that better. That actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, thank you, Vet. Well, whatever it is you're doing, you keep adding stuff to some lore. Appreciate that. I do. All right. Can we handle whatever it is with the amount of hit points we have? Let's find out. Yes, exactly. Yes, there you go. That's exactly what that red line is all about. Yes. Turbo boost output at maximum capacity. That's why it's a level 3 only, right? You can't do that move in every groove. Yeah, like you can do it in N groove, C groove, K groove. I don't know if you can do it in P groove. I don't think P groove you can do level 3, so maybe you can't. Yeah, no level 1 red lines, no, not exactly. So they're not going to be finishers, not any custom combo finishers. Oh, is it actually? See, I don't know, I hardly know P groove because I hardly play it. When I think P groove, I think Street Fighter 3, and around that time, I did not like Street Fighter 3. I actually appreciate Third Strike now. I actually played it in an arcade when I visited Seattle. There's one bar nearby. I think I went to PAX West over there, and I remember there was a bar there. And yeah, I saw Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll play a little bit. But now I appreciate it. Okay, I didn't know it was level 3 only. Yeah, I did not know. I did not know. All right, here we go. Did we save? Yeah, we did. Okay. I feel like we may have missed out on something. Something tells me we may have missed out on something. Or is it up here? Oh, well. Ouch. Oh, there it is. We got the battle shield. Let's go equip it quickly. Battle shield. Alright, whatevers. Whoops. Actually, no, we can do this one. Man, that was horrible. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's go heal up. Whoops. Yeah, let's go use the medicinal herb. Save the ring power for when it's really needed. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. Whoa, we were really lucky there, guys. We were really, really lucky. Really, really lucky. You know, EO version of CVS2, I see lots of P-Groove players. And their P-Groove skills rival or are like on par with the best K-Groove players. I mean, they're really that good. And what's good with P-Grooves is like you actually have like if you JD or just defend, you don't get as many like free frames back than you do with P-Groove. Easy operation. Yeah, that's what EO stands for, yeah. Oh yeah, Vet, yeah, remind me. I think I may have heard of this before, but can you remind me what that is? Yeah, parries much stronger than just defend. What was the new trick? Is it that, I forgot what it was. Uh-oh. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh. I think it's time to put on the shield ring here. Easy operation gave P-Groove the ability to super cancel any special move as long as it connected with the enemy. Ooh. Super cancel any special move. Whoa. Well, P-Groove is good. Third strike super canceling, actually more broken. Not familiar with third strike to that level. There you go, and you explain it nice. Third strike, if special connects, you can super cancel immediately. But if you wait too long, the super cancel window ends. Ooh. Oh wow. It connects. Oh yeah, the Discord should appear on the. It should be there in the. I mean, Nightbot didn't give it to you, but I'll go ahead and give it to you right here. You found it? Okay, nice. For P-Groove super canceling, they just gave them the super cancel ability from EX Groove, which you unlock. Yes, it actually allows super cancel during all recovery frames of the move, as long as it connects with the enemy. Yeah. So EX Groove, that's in. I think that's console specific, right? You have to unlock it, and you get like two. You actually get two EX Grooves that you can customize, as long as that's what you're talking about. So, for example, in Third Strike, Shotos like Akuma can super cancel their Dragon Punch on hit, but if they wait, they can't cancel anymore. You know, I may have actually done something like that on accident. You know, I may have done that just by spazzing on buttons. Like, I swear I did something like that with Ryu Super Fireball. Like after throwing a regular Hadouken, like seemingly like without too much time afterwards, I also got that extra quarter circle motion to do the super. Where should you post it? You can post it in the video section. Look for videos. In CVS2, with super canceling enabled, Akuma can do a Dragon Punch, then after the opponent blocks, he can super Fireball as he's on the way down. To try to hit him out of their punish attempt. Ooh. That's like that. Wow. Super Fireball as he's on the way down. Wow. Because isn't it during a Dragon Punch, like there's recovery time? So you're saying with super canceling that like the recovery time can be canceled. And that's an example of how broken it is. Oh, you have to verify your account. Oh yeah, please, Nastrin. Yeah, we've been getting some. Well, not some. Well, one in particular there was one spammer that was going on there, someone who was claiming work that's not their own. So I had to increase the level of security there. I do apologize, Nastrin, but something that wasn't possible in third strikes to an extent that P-Groove Super Cancel is much stronger. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. I should give each groove a try. I really should. But I mean, for me, like, the first groove I used was, of course, C groove. Remembering back in the day. And then only then I started playing around with K groove and just found comfort there. But now, yeah, now I'm back to C groove and we'll be playing with other grooves. And eventually I like to get good with A groove. At some point I will get to A groove. Maybe by the beginning of next year. I'm having a lot of fun with C groove, doing these level 2 cancels into like whatever. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Okay, here we go. There you go. Just melted the boss and we got the garnet bracelet. There we go. We were like less than 5,000 gold away from fairy necklace money. Can you believe it, guys? We're almost there. Almost there. Is there anything over here? No, there's a wall. I feel like there's one more item here, or two, that we have missed. Oh, you had an account a couple of years ago, Nastrin, and then deleted it because you didn't have any use for it? So this is your new one? Oh, okay. No worries, Nastrin. No, I mean... I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Or you're gonna be here in the Discord. Okay, I feel like we may have missed an item somewhere here. I really got this sense that we're missing something, like an armor or something. Something we're missing here. Something is... We're missing something here. Oh, wow. Well, that was bad. Let's go reload. Do we have to refight the enemy? Yeah, we do. Okay. I didn't save after we destroyed the enemy. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We'll go ahead and you know what? Let's just go with powering. There you go. That's better. That's better. We got the garnet bracelet again, supposedly. There we go. Alrighties. Now we gotta remember, we're gonna have to save right as we go down here. Now let's save. Oh, it's those guys. Okay, whatever. Ow! Owie! I feel like we may have missed something here. I think we did check around here, but I just want to be just 100% sure. Oh, yeah. We got that already. Yeah, we already got that. There was something in or around... Somewhere we missed a thing. Yeah, let's save. Yeah, we missed something somewhere here. And we have enough ring power for a heal, for a full heal. Yeah, this should lead us to a place where it's shielded, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I think there's at least one more boss we have to fight in order to get rid of that shield from there. Yeah, so I'm remembering this correctly here. Okay, let me pause this. I'm going to check the guide for this game. I'm gonna check the... I'm gonna go ahead and check the map of this castle here. Super Nintendo. Which level are we at? We're at level 4? Yeah, we're at level 4. Okay. Oh! Yeah, we missed something. Yeah, we missed an item. We definitely did miss an item here. We got the battle shield, and there is an equipment somewhere here that we should try to get. Okay, so where is this at specifically? Oh yeah. Now, because we have the... I think we should be fighting something here because of the fact we have the garnet bracelet. Yeah, we have the garnet bracelet. There you go. Adol turned the garnet bracelet toward the armor of the Blue Knight. Nice. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go down here. And let's save. Treasure! We got the battle armor. Alright, let's go equip the battle armor. Look at that. Look at that. That should help with our defenses. Does it mean we have 255 defense now? Yes, we do. Maximum defense. Yes, we do have it. Alright. There is going to be a boss fight here, so let's go for it. Oh, let's go for it. Save. Why am I so eager for the boss fight? Because if we happen to slay the boss, we'll get our health back. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's save. And let's go give it a shot here. Oh, jeez. Kitty! Fire-breathing kitty? Or fire-breathing wolf? Maybe it's a fire-breathing wolf. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's go shield ring. We almost won the fight there. Almost. Almost. Okay, this is what we'll do here. Let's use the heal ring now. Alright, I say that's enough. And now let's go switch to the shield ring. Alright, we should be able to out DPS them right here. Hey, get over here. There we go. Hey there, Sui. Welcome in. Got enough money for the fairy necklace now also. Alright. Alrighties. Yeah, welcome in, Sui. Well, I've had a pleasant Tuesday. Got another hour's worth of Tuesday over in my time zone. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we better remove the ring here. Okay, and let's go ahead and save. Nice. There's some Castlevania vibes here now. Where's Simon Belmont when you need him here? Get Dracula's 5 body parts, put them together just to bring them back again and destroy him. Yet again. Just to break a freaking curse. Adol, look out! Over here, scoundrel. I came because I was worried about you. I'm sorry to have disobeyed you. This man was just about to attack you. I'm sure I've seen this man with Lord McGaia. So you are Adol. I heard you gave Chester some trouble. You are just in time. Show me the way to Lord McGaia's chambers. Lord McGaia is no longer of use to me. Stand back. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that look nice? State-of-the-art graphics there. Adol, he's getting away! This might be a trap! Is it not odd that the hidden doors connecting to Lord McGaia's chambers open so easily? Yes, it seems as if they are trying to bait me. Elena, you stay here. I will go after him. Yeah, they're trying to clickbait us here. Those clickbaity articles, man. Even in the world of Ys III back in the early 90s, or really could say late 80s. Adol, be very careful. Yeah, let's go save. Let us save there. Okay, anything else? Yeah, there are... Looks like there's a couple more items to find here. Oh, never mind. Maybe like a little more than just a couple. A little bit more than just a couple here. No, so we're about to reach the 4-hour session mark here also. So we'll continue on. Alright, the awesome music here. Awesome Gradius 3 music. It's compressing. All right, no worries, Nastrin. I won't get around to watching your video, Nastrin, until after stream. Just take your time. You can let me know on the Discord when it's ready for me or anyone to watch it. Yeah. Oh no. Well, so I'm just saying that on our weekday streams, we stream at least 4 hours. But I'm just saying we're just about to reach the 4-hour session mark, but we'll still continue on for a bit longer. That's all. Nah. Now, if we're about to quit the stream, Nastrin, it wouldn't be immediate like this. We end our streams gracefully. So I'd basically be putting the controller down, and I'd be asking folks if you guys have any questions or thoughts regarding tonight's stream. And then I give somewhat of like my feel about my own feedback of what happened here. So there's a very graceful methodology that happens here as we wind down our stream, but we're not ready there yet. We still got gameplay progression. 300 megabytes raw. The DC upload is 10. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it isn't problematic for you. I hope not. Let it compress the heck out of itself there. Can we destroy those guys? Oh boy, they take like a bit, like 3 hits. Oh gosh. No, let's just jump over them. No planning fighting them. Oh, these guys though, we can fight. Are there still file hosters? Oh, I have not checked if there still are there. I have no idea. I used to use them. I mean, I used to. But I don't know. I don't know. Used to is what we're talking about, like early 2000s. We're talking like early 2000s. I have not used any kind of a file host site since then. Oh, these guys are cool. They can give some good ring. Give us one easy ring power. Yeah, same Nastrin. Nice. A man's voice echoes from within the dungeon. Joldaros, the Blue Knight, has the key. Please get the key! Okay. We will try. We will definitely try. We will definitely try. Whoops. No. Get back here. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight coming up here. Yep. Shield ring time hype. Shield ring time. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't think we even need to use any ring power. I don't think we actually do. I think we got this. Just don't freaking touch him. That's all we gotta do. Just don't freaking touch him. Hey, wake up, bro. Oh, gosh. Oh no. Alright, no, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it this time. Let's do it this time. Don't necessarily have to be that close to him. Somehow the hitbox is a bit janky. I can either hit him at that same distance or I miss him. Like anyway, whatever. Got him! And we got the prison key. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, well, let's go back and free the prisoner, shall we? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, you found a free hoster, Nastrin? The file will be deleted in 1 week. Oh. Well, Nastrin, do you feel comfortable using that particular hoster? I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, go right on ahead and use it. Let me know where it is, and yeah, you can either post that. Well, I'd prefer if you post it over on the Discord because it's gonna be there for in perpetuity. While here, I may not get around to because I'm focusing on the game. Nothing special to see in the video. Oh, it is? Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you, Nastrin. Okay. Now let's go over to the prison door. Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, Nastrin. Yeah. Like I requested. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. We have met before at the Ilvern Ruins. I am Cleric Pierre. Edgar and I were planning to foil Lord McGuire's plot, but I never expected it to turn out this way. I am Robert! The cave in the curd at the quarry was no accident. Hey, you got someone worried, sick about you, thinking you're dead over at Redmont. You better go hurry your butt over there now. It was caused by the castle soldiers. The ones who knew of this are locked in here. What has happened to Lord McGuire? Why has he imprisoned his own soldiers in the dungeon? Take this bracelet with you. We got the blue bracelet. I'll release the prisoners from the other cells. Well, LimeWire was still a thing. LimeWire! Jeez. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Man, LimeWire, that brings me back to the early 2000s-ish or somewhere around there. Early, mid-2000s. Wow, LimeWire of all things. Yeah, I remember Kazaa. Yeah, I remember Kazaa. Yeah, Napster. Yeah, Metallica sued them. I remember. Metallica sued Napster. But yeah, I used Kazaa. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna admit, I was a Kazaa user. Yes, I was a Kazaa user. I'll release the prison from the other cells. Yeah, please do so. Hurry, you must stop them. Okay. Alright, so blue bracelet. That's... okay, it's not a ring or item. So that should be in the inventory. Alright, look at that. We are making such amazing progress today. Look at this. We're like 2 items away from... We're so close to beating the game. We're actually 1 dungeon away, actually. The Offspring uploaded their 98 album to Napster before it was released. Oh, sick. Oh, nice, The Offspring. You know, the song I remember from them is, oh gosh. Does it Come Out and Play? That's a song I used to hear like every summer. Oh, Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Oh yeah, that's the other one they did. Well, the one I remember is gotta keep them separated. That's the one that comes to mind. Oh, is it track number 4 from the Smash album? Nice. Yep. All right. Okay, so we're going to continue on forward. Moving forward, we're at a 4-hour session mark. Let's see. Oh, how close are we? What are we going to do? Shall we just continue pressing on forward? I'm so compelled to press on forward, though. But the thing is, we so gotta get ourselves another medicinal herb. We gotta restore our ring power. We gotta do all this. You was really addicted to Offspring when you were younger, started around 99 or 1000. Yeah, that's around the time that they were active, yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, that is definitely. I think the Offspring are still touring. I think they're still doing tours. I think they still play at the amphitheater in Mountain View here in California. I think I remember seeing them there frequently. Yeah, they do frequently. Yep, exactly, Nastrin. Okay, well, let's continue on. We got 2 more items to pick up. Let's do this. Let's just grab these 2 items, and then we're gonna mosey on back to Redmont and heal up and recharge our ring and buy the fairy necklace, and then on tomorrow's stream we'll completely finish up Ballacetine Castle. Oh, they are from California. That's right, they are. They're from SoCal specifically, I think. Somewhere in SoCal. Yeah, somewhere in SoCal, I believe. Yeah, Orange County, yeah, like Anaheim, yeah. Like Anaheim or Irvine, yeah. Orange County, yes. Yeah, Nastran, you're right. But wasn't System of a Down also from Orange County as well? You're familiar with System of a Down, Nastran? I think they're from there too, or nearby. They're also from SoCal. Okay, let's continue here. Let's save. Yeah, they're actually from Armenia. Yeah, but they lived in SoCal. Yeah. System of a Down folks are Armenian, but they lived in SoCal, I believe. They have a residence there. That's what I meant to say. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the place where we fought that dude, and now we're gonna continue on. Oh, Glendale. Yeah, that is in Southern California. Yeah, I don't know which county that's in, but yeah, it can be LA County or Orange or some other spot. Actually, yeah, let me go take a look here now that we're talking about it. Oh, LA County. Okay, yeah, they're LA County. All right. Anyway, back to the game here. Back to the game. Let's go save in case there's some nasties up there. Us walking slowly. We're just walking slowly here. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight here. There's gonna be a boss fight here, I feel. Oh, Oh, never mind. Oh, what? Oh, there's a gear there and stuff. Oh, there's stuff shooting. Ew. Ooh, I don't know, maybe we should come back here. Gosh. There we go, finally. Oh, whoa! Forgot that there was those blue gels. There we are. Oh, no! Drummer says they're the recent performance where they brought out the guy from the Pretty Fly music video. Oh my gosh, it was eons since I last watched that video. I barely remember a thing from there. Not gonna lie, I barely remember a thing there. Oh yeah. We got the protection ring. That should be all the rings. It should be all of the rings. Oh, you got so many shirts from them? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to see... Yeah, that was a common thing to see. Oh, especially in college towns. Oh, especially like even at the time that I went back to college in the mid-2000s, yeah, Offspring t-shirts were really common to see. You know what's another shirt I saw of a band? Tool. Tool was really popular then. Huge fan of theirs, drummer. You can listen to the entire album as if they're all hits. Yeah, Nirvana too. Yeah, there were still. It's just even after, you know, lead singers passing and stuff, their legacy still lives on, even like a decade or so afterwards. Yeah, and then I guess the former group became Foo Fighters. Yeah, afterwards, like the band became like legendary. Which I mean, I'm not laughing because it's you know, it was the silliness of it, but just the awesomeness of it, like how it just turned out that way. Okay, so I got the protection ring. So there's one more item we can try to get in this area. They'll perform the Nirvana hits at concerts where Dave plays the drums with Kurt backing tracks. Sick. Oh, that's sick. Alright, we're gonna have to try to make our way over to the right. There we go. Leap! Yeah, the Felgana version. Yeah, you know which version, you know which song in Felgana actually is like the most amazing? Tigre Query. Oh, you have the Osteen vinyl, and you... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Well, I meant... okay, let me correct what I said. I meant to say the PC-88 version. I'm just so in love with the PC-88 version of Tigre Quarry. It's just so rockin'. It's so awesome. We played a little bit of PSP Olthen Felgana here. Just like right after we finished up on PC Engine or a TurboGrafx CD Ys III. Yeah, Nastran, I bet that's not the only vinyl OST you have of any of the Ys or Falcom stuff. The build up with the yeah, exactly. Build the bass and the lead guitar comes in. Yeah, a lot of them. I'm willing to bet. Yeah. So, do you also have Tokyo Xanadu, which was released on I think PS3 or PS4? And do you have all the Trails games that were released, like up to Trails through Daybreak or? I'm blanking out on the name. So many Trails games. I have so many of them too, but the only Trails game I ever played was Trails in the Sky FC on the PSP. I figured, I mean, if I will play Trails of Cold Steel, I gotta play Trails in the Sky SC, and then Trails in the Sky the Third, and then do Trails to Azure, Trails from Zero, and then do Trails from Cold Steel. Trails from Cold Steel in Japan is Sen no Kiseki. Anyway, did we save? Yeah, we saved. Okay, we got one more item here to get. Where be that item? Where be that item? Oh, it's that dude. It's that sentry. Okay. So should there be a sword somewhere up? Oh, there it is, right there. We got the flame sword. Yay! That's the thing we wanted. There you go. Look at that. We got all the best equipment, but we're missing the middle one, that middle armor. Oh yeah, that's right. Hyper Beam unlocked. Exactly, like we're playing Super Metroid up in here. Let's make this short. You have several moving boxes stuffed with Falcom stuff. You don't even know where to put all this stuff. Oh, gotcha. And there's a lot more on the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, Nastran. Man, that is so cool. That is so cool. Looking forward to sharing like what kind of Falcom stuff you have besides the Pachisoro, the vinyl, and the MSX games of Ys. And look at what we got here. We got Doll up in the house. Hey there, Doll. Welcome in. Well, for you, it's a pleasant early Wednesday, but I still got another like half hour-ish of Tuesday. But hope you had a pleasant Tuesday. We're enjoying some Super Nintendo Ys III during the Ys III plus Yoshi story themed September. But welcome in, Doll. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. And good seeing you here. All right, so we wanted to get the flame sword and the protect ring or protection ring, and once we get all these things, then we will then head on back out to Redmont, the starting town. Rest, recharge, refuel. Restock on any items, and then start winding down the stream. So now it seems like things are all good, but we're going to need to go through a whole bunch of rooms to get out of Ballacetine Castle, or whatever they want to call it there. Oh, you started taking pictures of every release? That's super cool, Nastran. You truly are a Falcom a devotee, I guess. Would that be the right word to describe? Really get something you want to complete and you have to deal with something like the Ys 8 LE. Oh, because it's like in this weird box, kind of like it's not really a box. It's like there's like both left and right side kind of protrude, and the middle is like kind of like the letter I, or whatever, something like that. I have that too. I have that LE. I know what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. The Lacrimosa of Donna. Oh, it's not about the box you want. Oh, everything. Oh, you're talking about the contents too? Well, you've been working on a new art style. Oh, awesome, doll. Are you ready to share it with the tribe? It's really girly and fun. Hey, that's okay in my book. Go ahead and share it whenever you're ready, doll. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, everything, says Nastran. Sick. That's nice. Oh, it's still in drafting? Well, yeah, please take your time. Yeah, doll, I've been really impressed with your Vivi artwork. Your kitty Vivi. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Doll's artwork, Doll is a pretty darn good artist. Check out the art section of the Ice Tribe Discord to see that. Yeah, that is a pretty nice Vivi. And you know, I love cats. I mean, for pets, I mean, cats are top tier. They definitely are. Yeah, you're very welcome, doll. Okay, now it's time to mosey on out. Ever so carefully. See, sometimes like the hitbox just doesn't connect, and I don't know what the deal there is. Yeah, whatever. Trade a hit for a hit. Hit for a hit. Hit for a hit. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to easily mosey on over to the cathedral or whatever, that church or whatever. Oh, by the way, Doll, since you're here, I wanted to mention something that may be of interest to you. So, because September is the... Oh yeah, Ballacetine. Yeah, that's how I thought it was. It sounded really familiar because that's how it's called in the TurboGrafx version. Yeah, I want to say, Doll, you're a huge fan of Yoshi's Story when we were doing it, a part of the September month of Ys III and Yoshi's Story. So on September 30th, which would be the very last September mainline or themed stream. We're going to end the September 30th stream with a quick one-level play of Yoshi's Story, where we're going to get together. We're going to virtually, all the community is going to virtually hold hands, sit in front of a virtual campfire in such positive vibes, and then sing the song that Yoshi's sing, which is The Airport. So be there, Doll, once that happens, okay? Mark that in your calendar. All right, sounds good. All right, you're gonna be right back, Nastran? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, well, we're moseying on back to the town. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, yeah, hitbox collision is really iffy here in this game. It wasn't so in the PC and the TurboGrafx version. There you go. We are in charge. Look at the stained glass windows. Okay, so it's pretty much just a straight shot over to the left. It's a place where we fought a boss. Uh-oh. Jump over you. Uh-oh. I jump over them. Ah, no! I was way too close to them spears. This game. Alright, anyway, or maybe it was my fault. It was my fault. I won't blame the game. That's just lame if I blame the game for everything. That's just way too lame. Not the game's fault. Yeah, stand right here and then leap! Whatever. Okay. So, yeah. Let's keep on going there. Keep on going there. Yeah, so Doll, I would understand if, like, I mean, if for some odd reason you don't have, I mean, you can't get there, like, for any reason. Of course, you know, whatever IRL, or if you have other obligations or something like that. But keep in mind that it'll be available via VOD, so we can be able to do that there. I mean, just play the VOD and pretend you're there as we enjoy we properly send off September with the singing of the airport. Back? Alright, nice. Very good, very good. How's the compression going? Was it still going? Oh jeez, these guys. Do not like these guys. Yeah, we're still trying to make our way out of Ballacetine Castle. I mean, this is what this game's calling it. I would have totally called it a Ballacetine or Valentine Castle or whatever. It's something with the letter V. That's what I would have called it. But if this game wants to call it Ballacetine, then, well, it's Ballacetine. Oh, it was done a long time ago? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been so focused at the task in hand of getting the freaking heck out of here. Totally lost track of stuff. Oh, dude. Okay, there we go. Okay. Looks like we're making some progress here. Oh, that's the one you start with the LimeWire stuff. Oh, nice. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and refill our HP while we're here. Just convert the ring power to HP. Just to guarantee that our survivability. Oh, that's where you upload. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that you were doing LimeWire. I thought, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else to say other than, durr. Why did I even? Anyway, let's go jump over those things. Can we one-shot him? Oh, we can't even one-shot him. We cannot even one-shot. Alright. Yeah, we need to focus. We need to focus on getting the freaking heck out of Ballacetine Castle. And looky here. Looky here, looky here. The sky is red. It's either smog or something's going down. Look at this music playing. Like something just happened into the world. And Adol is here to right the wrongs. Look at our equipment. Okay, so we're going to be buying a medicinal herb and a fairy necklace. We can finally afford a fairy necklace. Let's go grab them. Buy an herb. Sure. Medicinal herb. And let's get the fairy necklace. The necklace costs 50,000 gold. Yes. Got the fairy necklace. Nothing else. Please come again. Okay. Thank you. Oh. I forgot. I forgot to recharge the ring. There we go. Oh, we are all good. We all good up in here. Okay. Actually, stand over here. And now we'll save right here. Save not just once, not just twice, but 3 times. No wing? Oh, like the Wing of Wyvern or Chimera Wing from Dragon Quest? Nah. Nope. Nothing like that. No teleport spell like in Crystallis. Oh, did they added that? Yeah, I think Othenfelgana on the PSP version has a way you can be able to warp back, I think. I think they do have that. Yeah, wing like teleport. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, when you said wing, the first game that came to my mind is Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. Wing of the Wyvern. That's the thing that you buy when you don't have the return spell. Oh, the East Chronicles versions had it too? Oh, nice. Okay. I must have used them at the time. Well, I mean, are we talking about East 1 and 2 Chronicles? Like the one on the PSP? If that's what you talk about, yeah, I may have used such, but it was, I want to say it's probably about 10 years ago since I last played those games. That was quite a while ago I played the PSP games, and just recently I started a new file for Othenfelgana. But this is making me want to consider playing the PSP, the first 3 East games on the PSP. Same more or less, Nastrin. Well, we have a lot of RPGs already scheduled to play anyway for, the next year's worth of time. Because we mostly play RPGs here anyway. So as you know, like the next game we'll be playing is Lunar 2 on the Sega CD for Sega-tober. And then we'll take a break from RPGs and play Metroid Prime. It'll be my first time playing Metroid Prime and in all, playing the game from start to finish. And that'll be our November game. And the next time we'll do an RPG will be Dragon Warrior 5, or I'm sorry, Dragon Quest 5. starting in January. We're going to play via translation patch. We're going to play the Super Famicom version, not the PS2 version. Although I did play the PS2 version also, untranslated. I actually own a copy of the Japan-only PS2 version, Dragon Quest V. And I also have the DS version, but I have not opened it up yet and played it. But we are going to do the Super Famicom version in January, and then next RPG after that will be Shin Megami Tensei 2 for Atlas April. So we will plan to start SMT2 in April. And just like with Dragon Quest V, we're going to be playing it via a translation patch. And then after that, Persona. We're going to get to Persona soon. Nastrin, we're going to get to Persona soon. After SMT2, then the following year will be If. And then the following year after that will be Persona 1. We have to wait a while until we get to Persona. I want to play through the mainline SMT games first, and including If as well. If I consider it as a predecessor to Persona. Well, Persona 1 in particular. I mean, the Persona that we know now is, I'd say, largely based off of 3, the third entry, with the social link calendar system. Only the protagonist can have can choose a persona, whereas in Personas 1 and 2, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment, all of your characters can choose amongst a myriad of personas, which I actually prefer. I prefer the old school Personas, and there was no social link in the first in the first 2. Oh no, I didn't count it as that. No, I mean I was just reading as though, like, if you're looking forward to Persona, then it is on the docket. We are going to be devoting a month or 2 to Persona, but along the Atlas April line, we started with Megaten 2, the Famicom version, Megaten 2, and then we just finished up SMT 1. So next game will be SMT 2, and then If, and then Persona 1, and then Persona 2 Innocent Sin, then Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, and then either it'll be Persona 3 or SMT Nocturne. Wasn't a request, don't get me wrong, just thought Persona was part of the SMT. Oh, yeah, Persona is considered a Gaiden. It's a side game. It's a spin-off of SMT or just Megaten in general. Absolutely helpless around the Falcom, you know. Oh yeah, well, to me, Falcom means Dragon Slayer. So I educated myself as how, like, where, in what part of the Dragon Slayer universe each of the games are. So Xanadu is a branch off of Dragon Slayer 2. Drosla family Legacy of the Wizard is Dragon Slayer 4. Dragon Slayer 5 is Sorcerian. Dragon Slayer 6 is the one that became Legend of Heroes, which is now called the Trail series. That's from my understanding. Yeah, Romancy is one of them there, and then you have Lord Monarch, and then another one is Legend of Xanadu, which I believe is technically Dragon Slayer 8. Yeah, Romancia is called Dragon Slayer Jr., yeah. Oh, yeah, Vet, I missed your message there. And Carry Redeemed Hydrate. Okay, we'll get to there in a little bit. First, read Vet's message there. It's more clear early on the name was Megami Ibun Roku Persona, JP title only, but as of Persona 3, they just threw it away and added SMT in the title to capitalize on brand recognition, even though it's supposed to be a storyline unrelated to SMT. Yeah, exactly, that's what they did. They did that with a lot of their titles, like Digital Devil Saga on the PS2, and even, was it Raido? Was the Raido games also had that too? Oh, they had it on Persona 4 also. Yeah, SMT Persona 4. Yeah, I don't know about the Raido games. Vantage Masters? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, speaking of Sorcerian, I actually have the MSX version. Let me go show it to you. Oh, let me actually show you Dragon Slayer. Here's Dragon Slayer right here. Legend of Heroes. Uh-oh. About to drop the Bible. About to drop my Bible. About to drop my Bible. I can't do that. It's my Bible. It's my Bible. It's mine. It's mine. Oh yeah, I want to show you Sorcerian. Here it is. Here's Sorcerian. Boss sheds a tear. But did he have anything to do with it? Is he actually in the credits here? Is he actually did he even playtest the Bible? Did he even playtest the Bible? Wow, that boss is sure is talented, multi-talented even. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check. Oh yeah, Vet. I want to ask this. So, in the credits of CVS1, I see BAS there, but instead of D44, it's like there's like an MP after it. That's not the same person, is it, Vet? It's not the same boss that play tested or that worked on CVS2, right? Surely unrelated. Okay, I figured so. I figured so. Is that the version with the huge cloth map? Which one? Sorcerian? Or is it, or Legend of Heroes? Oh, he was a young 18, 20-year-old at Evo. Oh yeah, oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, oh, this one right here? Oh, the one I called Dragon Slayer. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there is. Yeah, so here's the instruction manual. And here's the cloth map right here. Yes. Cloth map. Yep. Yes. Oh, Kate, you're taking off? Okay, sounds good. Kate, yeah, we're about to start signing off too. We're just having a lot of fun here. We're probably not going to stay longer than the 5-hour session mark, so... Cage, good seeing you like always, and you have a good night, and hope to see you next time. Hope to see you at what should be the finale of Super Nintendo Ys III, which will be tomorrow. Yay! Bahamut came back from lurk mode. Nice. Welcome back, Bahamut. And Bahamut, welcome in. Oh, you got that one too, Nostra? Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Yeah, finales are rough. Yeah, they can be. I mean, even with the best equipment and all leveled up and stuff, we may still be rough. We may still be roughed up rough. He would have been involved in production of CVS1 at EVO 2002, which is where you met him. That's also where you met him. Nice, Vet. Nice. That is pretty dang cool. I hope to get a chance to meet him myself if he ever goes comes back to or goes to Magitech or any of the spots. I heard he's also over at a bar place. It's like an arcade bar in San Jose, from what I've heard. We're all hanging out at the arcade at UCLA, separate area from the actual EVO venue. Yeah, because it was at the LA Convention Center, I believe, right? Remember meeting several people for the first time there. Gendito, Fuberduck, James Austin, and a few others. Go to ELA, a chance to meet everyone? Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should. I think they did an EVO in Vegas, and I don't know if they're gonna go back to Vegas again. I think they went... I think they're back in LA now. They're back in SoCal now. Well, wherever it is, yeah. Then maybe I should. Then maybe I should. Yeah, I figured maybe I should. All right. Well, Backlogs, I'm impressed that you're still up here. You're still you managed to stay up and type those words. Already really late in your time zone there. Okay, like it is for a lot of folks here. Well, okay, so I guess do you guys have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share regarding tonight's stream here? Wasn't this a very fruitful and productive stream? I mean, really, the thing that turned the tide in our favor here was the grind. We didn't have to max out our levels as early as we did here during our Turbo CD gameplay. But maxing out our levels turned out made such a difference. It's like night and day of a difference. But so I mean, I'm actually expecting. I did. If you guys didn't hear my hint, but I did order the Sega Genesis version of Ys III, or Mega Drive as it's known everywhere else. But yeah, once I do pick up Ys III, I wouldn't mind giving it a spin during one of the Sega-tober Thursdays or Saturdays, particularly on the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive specific Saturday that we'll have very soon. So once Ys III comes in, we'll take a little spin. We'll definitely take a little spin there. Always still kicking. Awesome. Well, keep on at it, Backlogics. Have heard of Falcom's Genso Sangokushi games? Genso Sangokushi. No, I did not. Genso Sangokushi. Trying to logic out the name there. Genso Sangokushi. No, I have not. EVO's been in Vegas. Oh, has it been? Oh, okay. Somehow, why did I hear that it wasn't? Was I confusing it with another tournament? Anyway, maybe it's because it's really late here. Yeah, it's something like your own Ys adventure while fighting against the odds given from this damn machine. Oh man, Nostran. But you have emerged victorious. Yay. You Nostran, you gained like 2 levels. You should gain 2 levels. You should have. You should have gained like 2 or 3 levels from your heroics and your bravery. Okay, well, all right, guys. So I guess that should that should mean that we are going to be winding down our stream here. So before we take off, big thank you to the folks that hang out here. Oh yeah, Carrie, I forgot. You did a hydrate. Let's go hydrate here. Now, as we're busy having fun, having conversations, and we're going through a story either by reading a book or playing a video game, got to make sure that we drink water. So cheers. I gotta quickly throw this in, or else Carrie will be mad at me, and I would not be happy with anyone being mad at me. There we go, done. All right, nice, beautiful. Nice, okay. Yeah, big thank you. Yeah, Nastrin, thanks so much for the follow, and do appreciate your company here. Next stream, well, we have a schedule here. It's Monday through Thursday, and then we have Saturday streams almost every Saturday. So one Saturday per month I don't stream, but the rest of the Saturdays I do. But the next stream will be tomorrow. I'm here in the US and in the Pacific time zone. So Monday through Thursday, 7 p.m. start. That's when those streams start. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams are going to be whatever the theme of the month is, or whatever game we're playing consecutively, like whatever main RPG game we're playing. Thursday streams, we play other games. Usually we play like 4 or 5 games, 6 games within the same time span of 4 hours, 5 hours. It's called Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. We just take a break from whatever mainline game we play. And if we have a Saturday stream, it's kind of like a Thursday stream, but 8 hours in length. And typically the first 4 hours of the 8 hours of a Saturday stream is based off of a theme of my choosing. And it's called Random Retro Saturday. So that's how that goes. So next stream will be tomorrow, and it'll be a Wednesday, and Wednesday means we're going to continue with Ys III. So yeah, tomorrow, next stream should be the finale. Because after we take care of this castle, then we're going to go to the final dungeon, and I'm pretty confident that we'll beat the game. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, catch you again, Nastrin. Very good. Very nice talking with you. And thanks so much for sharing the video of the Patchy Slow. Looking forward to checking it out. And I'll let you know there too. I'll reply on the Discord. If not tonight, like after stream, then definitely during the day tomorrow. Yeah, please do so, Nastrin. Yeah, and then you can put up the pictures under the scenery or games section. I'm not too strict on which channel you use, as long as there's some logic behind it. That makes sense. Closing thoughts. Yeah, Backlogics, please. Closing thoughts. You got any? Ah! Oh, that's only during Wheel of Fortune games. Yeah, be here on Thursday for Wheel. We end Thursdays and Saturday streams with some Nintendo 64 Wheel of Fortune. and every time we win the bonus round, the final round, I always do special mention to the flap. Big thanks to Mr. Squirrel, Alpha Destructor, special number 42, and shout out to Game Tech. That's the usual thing. Nice one, Backlogics. Nice. Okay, I think we're having way too much fun here, which is not a problem, but don't want to stretch out the session or stream session even further. We still got tomorrow, which I'm so looking forward to. We're going to close out this game. And once we do, then you know what? We're gonna start on Famicom Ys III. Let's keep on with the Ys III train. We're gonna do the Famicom version of Ys III. And no, we are not gonna be playing it on an emulator with a translation patch. We've already played Ys III, the English version, already enough that we already know what the story is. So Japanese should not be a barrier. Yeah, you have a good night as well, Backlogics. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Yeah, real deal. Exactly. That's what will happen. Well, the sooner we finish up SNES Ys III, the sooner we'll start on Famicom Ys III. All right. And Carrie, thank you so much for the hydration redeem. Carrie, I'm just going to let you know that I did do the sip of water. So I'm confirming I did fulfill your request, in case you're wondering. Again, thank you for the follow, Nastrin. Good seeing you here. Hope to see you again. And good to see Drummer and Backlogics. Bahamut Vet, always great seeing you. Who else? Doll! Yeah, Doll chimed in quite late. But that's awesome. Still awesome to see Doll here. Lamb, Sui. Trying to recall who else was here. If I missed your name, I do apologize that I mentioned you. But I don't think Jeff was here. I don't think I saw Zard here. And Karo I didn't see here. At least not make their presence known in chat. And anyone else I haven't mentioned, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. This was a really, really great productive stream in more ways than one. Hope to see you guys next time for the conclusion of Super Nintendo Ys III. Until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. And see you guys next time. Bye.